What's going on, dirt nerds? That's right, we're back with some more, well, Mine Rescue. I know, I said I wasn't going to be back here for a little while, but that little while's over with, nerds. I'm starting digging some dirt. You guys know what time it is. You guys know what time it is. Come on in the chat, come on in, say what's up. We'll just be hanging out, chilling. I think my chats and everything like that are working. Yeah, we got the dirt nerds in the chat. Let's throw it up in here. Let's get everybody chilling. I know, right? It's weird to see the super pit full of water. It's flooded. It flooded. Grumpy forgot to turn the pumps on when we went out on leave. Come back, and it's flooded. And well, hashtag blame Grumpy. Yeah, he totally forgot. Yep. Yes, we've been playing some Sand. Yes, we've been playing some RuneScape. Yes, we've been playing some other games. Like Power, no, what's that game called? Drain Sim, that's what it is. Yeah. What's up, Cody? What's up, Cool? What's up, Ty? What's up, Merrick? Grumpy. Wacy's up in here, obviously, testing the chats. All that good stuff like that. You got Tina. What's going on? What? To blame Grumpy? Let's see here. Been playing some Factorio these last few days. Yeah, I've just been trying to have some fun playing some games, man. And then I was like, if I don't jump in and start playing some Out of War, we're gonna have some problems because I'm tired of seeing your DMs already, guys. Holy crap. Would you guys? No, I didn't quit playing Out of War. Holy I don't know how many times I had to tell you guys. Work, school, other projects. You know what I mean? Life has been busy in a good way, not in a bad way. Everything has been pretty chill. I know a lot of you guys may be watching this later that don't maybe follow in Discord. We're pretty up to date with what's going on in life. Everybody chilling, hanging out. But yeah, what's going on, man? Oh, let's see here. Yep, Grumpy forgot to turn off the water and everything's flooded. So you know what that means. We are forced to, well, work in the upper regions. And to tempt us, to stop us from going back down into the mega pit, it's been flooded. So Mine Rescue is now needing to be rescued, but our big giant pumps have not came in yet. And well, we can't lower the water level. And yeah, we were gonna do some really cool stuff for this, but we'll still do that coming up here soon. As we're getting back into Mine Rescue. The reason why I jumped back into this is the reason why we haven't done a big giant invite everybody yet is because I just kind of want to get a foothold back into the map, kind of feel how everything's feeling on it after the big giant update that we had. We are playing on the beta right now. Yeah, there's a billion things to talk about, right? So can you drain it? It's just a deco block, really. There's no way to drain it per se. But we can make it look like it's draining in video format and stuff like that. So if you don't know, I do have a YouTube channel and you guys are watching from other platforms, make sure you guys come on over. There will be some more content coming out that we'll be doing in between live streams or possibly in between the weeks where we show a little bit of a video to show kind of what we've been doing. There's also a lot of other content that we have coming out for Out of War, like a lot. I've kind of cut back on trying to do the tutorials, and I want to be more creative. Not creative in a tutorial aspect, because tutorials, I'll be honest, are a buzzkill. They're such a buzzkill, and with this game, tutorials are out of date. By the time I do these super crazy in-depth tutorials, they're already out of date by the time the devs, you know what I mean? Like, it's already out of date. So I feel like I'm just wasting my time trying to build these tutorials, and the game is just making them out of date as soon as I put them out, right? So then I get a billion questions. So instead of doing all that hoopla, I'm going to transition into just being more creative like I used to, while a lot of you guys subscribe to this channel. And I want to kind of get back to that feeling of doing those type of things. Maybe cut back on the big giant mega multiplayer stuff as much. Don't let that consume as much of my day, and get back into doing the big creative projects, building the new maps and stuff like that, and getting them those things out to you guys so you guys can enjoy those. Those things to me are more fun. I love playing multiplayer and stuff like that, but man, it consumes so much time, right? I love doing the tutorials, but like I said, if they're just gonna be out of date as soon as I put them out, is it really worth putting them out? So how long does it take for you to load in? I don't know. Let me get to Grumpy here real quick. I have Discord muted for a second, so one sec here. He'll be able to fill you in on that. How long did it take you to load in, Grumpy? Okay.
Oh, a good little bit. It was like 19,000 packets, and I didn't really time it, so
19,000 packets. Holy crap, dude.
yeah.
19,000. Hey, Sam, thank you much for the follow, bro.
It was getting close to 20,000 packets.
Yeah, 20. Yeah, we're getting close. So the idea is, let me jump in the drone here. Let's jump in the old classic drone. Well, from cut 0, we need to start sectioning into the hillside and gaining some more width, because the problem with this mine site is, you can't really see it right now, is we will not be able to reach maximum depth and envelop pit number 1 and pit number 2, which are out yonder in the water really deep down. So we won't be able to do that unless we move out one of these sides and those back walls. So we got to push them back hundreds and hundreds of meters back into the hillside. So it's a lot of work. We're going to try to keep the baggers out of this gameplay session. A lot of you guys, I get it. A lot of you guys said we tainted the purity of the save by bringing the baggers in. But realistically, the baggers were only used just for sloping or cutting into the hillside and making our ramps more, our flat cut planes more uniform. So that way we could kind of get, because everything was all over the place, right? And plus the baggers were new. They were fun for a lot of people to use. But boring content. Bleh, we get it. You guys didn't, a lot of you guys weren't a fan. Some of you guys loved them. Some of you guys hated them. Let me know in the chat how you guys feel about the baggers being on the mine site. We would like to go back to more traditional mining, dozing, stripping, things like that, right? So, hey, and Brooks, become a member. Thank you much, Brooks. And P over there in front, thank you much for that follow, man. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. Always good to be back playing Out of War, digging holes, things like that, right? We also have another game to look forward to, hopefully sometime in the next whatever, which would be GMS2. And yes, we will be playing that and covering that. Game needs a water table for pumps and stuff like that to be drained. Hey, I've been saying that for a long time. So hopefully someday. It's not very difficult to do, but there are some technical aspects that the devs will have to overcome. Nothing that AI can't solve. Pretty simple. It doesn't even need to be like, like volumetric water or anything like that. I don't think anyways. That's like, just give us a water plane that manipulates the ground, you know, cuts itself off automatically, doesn't overhang. Some basic stuffs. The bagger was like watching paint dry. Absolutely, man. Nothing AI can't solve. Exactly. With 500 tries on your money and trying with session tokens, you could be a developer, right, Grumpy? Yep. Oh, man. Oh, it's a good one. Let's get my UI up here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Let's set my GPS. So you're up on the upper layer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to set this thing to about, what would we say, 8810-ish? Yeah.
Yeah.
8810-ish. Minus, oh, it's so close. It's hard to get exactly precise, but let's just give her a little push here. See how the game's reacting with the dozers and things like that. So, what's up, Thomas? What's up, Dirt Nerds? Is this on Xbox? No, unfortunately it's not. So your only chance to be able to play this really would be with the new Steam. What is that thing called? A Steam Cube or something?
I think it's called Steam Machine,
I think it's called Steam Machine. So yeah, the graphics have improved quite a bit. It's kind of a controversy thing right now going on. Like, I've just been kind of sitting back, watching, seeing how everybody feels about the current changes, which were a lot. Let's see where I'm at with that push. Okay, let's see. I'm at a negative. We'll stay positive just to say short. No, we're going short, right? So watch my telemetry on my back. We're riding high, but that's okay. We don't want too big of a crazy wall. I just got to push out to this edge here. Yeah, you can play it on Steam Deck. Yeah, Steam Machine, yeah. How do you guys feel about the price of that thing? Do you guys think it's fair? Do you guys think it's way too much? I mean...
I think it's a bit too much, but price of RAM and stuff right now, I'm ready.
Well, I think it's... for me personally, I feel like with how much like the PlayStation 5 Pro was, I don't feel like it's that bad.
No, it's not terrible, but it's on the higher side.
It's definitely up there for sure. I'm climbing pretty good. I can gouge in and kind of go back down on the downside here.
I'm just swung out of the way. Helped I was looking at it.
How much is this game? I think it's is it still on sale? I think they just had like a Steam sale, didn't they?
I think so. Let me check. Now look at the store page.
Yeah, take a look at that store page.
No, I think it looks like it's off sale.
Ah, boo. Definitely worth picking up. I mean, as far as like ground deformation mining games, it's I would say it's at the top. I would say it's if you're looking to just be into like heavy equipment and mining with some other aspects and stuff like that, I would definitely not sleep on this game. But with a little bit of a caveat to that, it definitely has its issues. But what game doesn't, right? So, but you won't be able to move material like this in any other game. So I will say that. The only thing is like I've seen a lot of those videos, like Jay's 2 cents and stuff like that. I've seen a lot of those. Mind you, not everybody has maybe the ability to build a computer. Yes, I know a lot of us would be like, well, that's easy. Building computers is easy because we've been doing it for 20, 30 years, right? But what about those people that are literally going to have a panic attack by opening up that CPU and trying to put it into the motherboard? That's why the Steam Machine is great. And we kind of have to remember that a little bit is the cost of pre-assembled goods, especially when it comes to electronics, does have a value to it. So that way it's an ease of use situation, right? So I don't think it's horribly priced. Could it have been a little bit lower? I think so. But yeah, if you know how to build PCs and stuff like that, then why would you buy one, right?
I think they would have subsidized it, but because they're getting sued because of the supposed monopoly, I think that's why they.
Yeah. Yeah, they have their reasons, right? Get back. Sorry, I jumped to like 14 different topics there, like instantly. Sorry about that, chat. Maybe I had a little bit too much coffee today. I did have a panic attack every time I built a new one, right? We all do. No matter how many times you've built computers, you still have that little bit of that, oh no.
Whatever you do, don't break a pen.
Yeah, well, oh gosh. Just kind of push this out here a little bit. Yeah, the controversy with this update is it's all over the place. I'm going to say that. It's all over the place. I think it's a positive. I don't think it looks, I wouldn't say anything is really like super negative from like all the feedback I've been seeing and stuff like that. There are some people that are like, you know, like the colors look a little weird. I would say that. Some people would use the word cartoony. I would agree. I think the colors are a little bit cartoony. The ore nodes definitely need a lot of work. They just seem like it's too. Should I show them? Should I hit M and show them what we had to do?
Yeah.
All right. Anybody who's been playing this game since this beta's been an update, we had to repaint everything up here because it just looked crazy. Like it looked like a fat girl in camo pants, bro. We literally had to paint everything because it's just insane what the ground looks like with the new ore nodes and the different colors and stuff like that, right? And I don't know, I just don't understand why rock has to look like so many different things when, you know what I mean? Like, yo, what's up, Dogface? That'd be my biggest gripe maybe about this is that there's too much variation when rock should just look like rock. And if there's ore in it, it should change have little specks of it like it used to have a long time ago. Right now we have to have like a whole different color change and all these things, right? So I would say, and those are minor complaints, right? Those are just little minor critiques. Getting used to, like, I mean, the colors, you get used to them, right? Definitely get used to the colors. I'm at like a 0, am I? There we go. Make sure we keep that telemetry correct. No, let me know how you guys feel about it. Like I said, I've mainly just been kind of reading and watching and observing and seeing what people have to say about it. I am not a fan of the new excavators and the loaders. I think that they are atrocious. That'd be my only one thing that I think is, I'm not a fan of them. It's like they create material yet delete material at the same time, and it just feels odd. Like you're trying to scrape something flat, and then all of a sudden it's like pushing material, and then all of a sudden it's like spilling back out before it's even full. And
somebody who, you know, I classify myself as a decent loader operator, and I just keep cleaning everything up. But
no, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like even with this dozer, like I put the blade down today, and it like spawned this giant brick Twinkie looking thing out in front of me, like 10 feet. Right, so there's some things in there that definitely need to be tweaked. I definitely don't understand why people are saying that it's amazing and they're, oh my gosh, it's perfect, don't touch anything, because that is insane if they don't. So I've seen a ridiculous amount of people that are just like, I give up, I don't care anymore. I don't even want to say anything. I don't even want to report the bugs. They're not going to listen. I don't think that's true, that they won't listen. You know, I think there's too many people out there telling them that everything's okay because they just want to kiss ass. That's my opinion about it. No, the physics weren't fundamentally changed. The dirt doesn't really have physics. So it's just how they're redistributed and manipulated is what was changed. And regenerated out in front of you, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? Let's see how we're pushing here. We're really high, but starting from back here. What's up, Square? Yeah, I've pretty much just been staying out of this one, guys, as far as the banter or the arguments or the whatever going back and forth between the player base. I just don't want to get involved in the politics of these things anymore. I think it just eats up too much of my time, and I'm low here. I'm gonna need to get that back up right there. Trying to stay a little bit more neutral and all right. Oof. Look at that right there. Damn. Hey, gross. I went a little low back here. And I'm still high, so. I mean, I'll give this update its current state because it's still in beta, right? So can't fully judge it because it's still in its beta process. I would say out of 10. It's a tricky one out of 10, right, Grumpy?
Yeah. I'm a little harsher than I probably should be on it, but yeah.
The economy system is kind of broken, so it's hard to rate the economy system right now at the moment. But yeah, I'm probably gonna ding it a little harder just because of the excavators and the loaders being a little finicky right now. But this is its current state. This could change in like literally a day or tomorrow, or you know. And I'm still going downhill over here, ain't I? Yeah. Need to get up on that. That is not level, boys. There's some There's a dippity-doo over there.
Well, you gotta remember that you get a roll, it's gonna murder it in.
Oh, gosh, you're right. Did they fix that? Or no? Let me check.
I don't think so.
Hold on. Oh, no. Here it comes. Get ready. I don't even know if I want to see. I don't even know if I want to see, chat. I don't even know. Does it still have the 10, like, 100 centimeters drop once you... I don't even know if I want to see this right now. Should I? Uh-oh. 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 Oh. No, it's not too bad. Seems like they fixed it. It's actually adding a lot more material. It's pulling from the edge, though, like it always has. I guess that's a question for you guys. You see how it's pulling from the edge? Would you rather it just slice and not create, or would you rather it delete? You know what I mean? So what's happening is it's pulling...
realistic. What are you talking about?
What would happen is there's... I guess they have a couple options. See how it's pulling and rounding? It's trying to fix the geometry, right? So for me, I think I'd rather have it cut than round. Because it seems like that rounding is messing up our grade, right? So if they made it to where it cut instead of pull, I don't know. It's kind of like a double... It is a double-edged sword for sure. Yeah. That is a... Yeah. It's definitely improved because remember last update, we couldn't even roll over this with a roller at all. Like it wouldn't even...
You say you got an extra roller?
Yeah, you want a roller? You want to come out here and take a look at this? But Grumpy's going to get in this roller though. It's going to just absolutely be an abomination.
Murder this up here probably.
It works fine for me down there. That's just complete craptastic for him. Let's see. I mean, we've mainly been playing on the new map, right? So it's kind of nice to get, for me, it's nice to get back off of the new map and be on this one. Let's see what it does for him. I think deleting, I think the deletion, it seems like it would be a little bit better. I know I mean, either way they do it, someone's going to be pissed, right? So, but what makes, yeah, it does have that little hop right in the beginning, right? So, but see, it's not dropping down everywhere.
Yeah, it does seem like they got better. I think the last time I really tried it, it was
What's up, Joseph? What's up, guy? Can you play on PS5? No, this is PC only. Thank you guys very much for the follows and the likes and everything like that. Appreciate you guys. It should delete or cut, not pull. Yeah. It's definitely better. I really do wish that they would just implement something really easy like most games have that have deformation is slap to flat. I think a lot of you guys know what that mechanic is, where your character, wherever your character's standing, when you slap anywhere in front of you, it slaps to where your feet are at exactly. They should add that to the roller. The roller seems like it's got like this weird, I don't know. I think they tried to dabble in that a little bit, didn't they, Gumpy?
Looks like it.
Yeah, they tried to, it looks like they tried to dabble in that a little bit, which is nice that they're kind of experimenting with. I mean, you think, realistically, guys, I think a lot of people maybe overthink these things and be like, it's all physics, it's all this, it's all that. Realistically, you got a couple different tools. You have the diggy tool, right? And you have a flattening tool. Well, the equipment pretty much has exactly the same thing, just in different shapes and sizes. In a nutshell, everything else is done by something else and controlled by something else entirely. Like then you have well, then the third would be addition. So like when you place something in by your hand. those are the 3 tools that they have to work with. That is it. Now, how they manipulate that is the trick to making the game seem, big air quotes, real, right? So it's just a gimmick of those tools. And we have to remember that, right? So, and they don't make those tools. It's a third-party application, right? So I think the games came a long way over the years in controlling those factors. By no means is it perfect, but then again, like I said, it's video game, right? No games are perfect. I'm going to back off my blade angle here a little bit because I'm being a little aggressive.
And the problem is when you make something act like something else and you can't be exact, then everybody's gonna have 1,000 opinions.
Well, yeah, that's the problem is that it's very difficult to, either you're trying to be so exact or you're not. I don't think they need to be exact. I think people maybe need to stop being so anal about it, right? It just needs to work and not be irritating, right? I think that's what it is more than anything. Would you guys rather have something be accurate? I guess that's a question for chat. Would you guys rather have something be super accurate and annoying? Or would you rather have it be a little bit more caring and workable and it's not as accurate? It seems to be the balance that they've been fighting with for the whole duration of making this game, right? It's always a battle between, you know.
I mean, like the crazy thing is like the loader bucket. Loader buckets don't dump stuff off the front of the bucket just because you lift up the bucket a little.
Yeah.
Stuff doesn't pour off the front of it. So there's you know, unless you start simulating the physics of that dirt and bucket and how it reacts, then you have to make you have to compensate.
Yeah, I do agree with what Ty said. Is the game a simcade or is it a sim? And that's up to the devs. Exactly. And I don't think they've ever really put an exact, this is what we want it to be. I think they've always seemed like they've gone up and down with the motion of the anger, I guess. And it seems to be they're too reactive to that versus just building it and saying this is what we want it to be. And well, then they have to seal their fate on that one, right? And that's a hard decision to make. If you say this is the way it's going to be, you're going to lose a certain amount of people. But is it better to do that and do it? You know what I mean? That's a decision they have to make, right? Where, okay, you're gonna piss off 10 to 15% of the fans because you're tired of doing the same fight over and over and over and over and over again, right? Eventually, you have to stop, finish something, and move forward, or else you're going to continue to go back and try to fix something and upgrade something that was working. And then you're also maybe going to piss people off when you do that as well, right? Because, oh, I just got used to learning how to use this. Now I got to relearn it all again. And now I feel like a noob and this feels like crap, right? So I think what it is a lot of players, from what I'm reading and what I'm seeing, people would rather just say, yeah, it's cool. It works. Awesome. Great job. Than even worry about fighting it anymore. I think they just have developer fatigue because people are just like, come on now, like what's going on here, right? This one was a big, there's so many weird things merging from one area to another. You know what I mean? It's, yeah.
Here's the problem with anything like this, and it's not just with development or this team. It's all teams.
It's all
everything in
developments.
life.
Yeah.
It's
everything.
everything happens in life. If you jump around back and forth all the time, everybody feels like you're not listening to anybody.
Yeah. That's true.
And I think that's part of the problem they have.
Yeah, I think so many people, that's why I don't care to even argue or do anything like that. I just want to like observe. I'm so over the daily grind of that nowadays, boys. Like that's why I said in the beginning, I just want to be creative, man. And I'm tired of the hey Split, did you see that this excavator, like they did this and the devs are assholes. It's like, dude, I don't care. I don't care. It's not my job to care. Right? It's my job to dig dirt and entertain you guys. And I get wrapped up in that crap. Like, people say, you guys have seen it firsthand. Split, use your influence to dictate this. It's like, no. We're not doing that. Yeah, but at what time? How long do you give them the opportunity to stop rehashing the same stuff? Right, a decade. You know what I mean? Where do you draw that line and say enough is enough? With Ty's comment saying I believe in the dev team too much. They are just starting out, like still learning and growing. How long do you give them that before it's like, okay, come on, like
When when is you're still learning? Is it
yeah, exactly. We're
1
all
year,
still
2
learning.
years?
Like I'm still trying to
I'm
learn
3
how to
years
wipe my
in.
ass, bro. Like, and I'm 42 years old, dude. Something always changes. Like I pulled my back out. I farted too hard. You know, where do you draw that line, right? Like, um, where do you draw that line in that? And that's what I'm talking about. It's not. It's player fatigue. I think that's really what it boils down to with this community. And you see people having outbursts and pissed off and irritated, and 1 minute they're happy, the next minute they're pissed. And it's like, for me, I'm just like, you know what? I don't, I'm not upset about any of these things. It's just kind of like, it's just getting that fatigue, right? Where it's like, did the dozer really need to be changed again after it was just tweaked? Or did that need to be really changed because 20 people on Steam complained about it when they could have spent that time working on something else? You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Why rehash something that 90% of your player base is okay with? Right. And where is it going to be okay? When, you know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Right. So, you know, that's my hopes for them. My hope is that they stop dwelling on the things they've already worked on 400 times and start being developers and building new things that we don't have in the game right now, right? New things, completely new things. You know, that's what I want to see. Like the new map. I think the new map is great. We'll see how it feels by the time it's done with its beta, you know, because we don't know yet how long they're going to keep it in the beta process. There's a lot of people that say maybe it should be back and stay in beta for a long time. That's all up to everybody has different preferences on what's finished and what's not. Do you play with viewers? I do, but today, not today. Today we're just starting out the season. We're just getting back into playing. A lot of questions, things like that. So it's a little bit more chaotic when we have a bunch of people in here and stuff like that. So we're just trying to get the feel for everything here. What's kind of going on? No, you all good? Yo, you all good? Feel free to ask any questions. If you guys have any questions about the game, we'll do our best to answer as much of stuff as we possibly can. Like I said, we're not dev bashing or anything like that. It's just there's a lot going on, right? And as we've always done, there is a ton going on that a lot of people have been trying to talk to me about, and I just have not wanted to talk about it. I figured, you know what? I'll just get on stream and we'll talk about it, right? So, I won't complain to myself. It comes out of beta. Just, yeah, it's always going to be what's going to be, boys. We're gamers. We don't got any control over anything, and the devs will make it however they're going to want to do it. And, you know, like I've said, as long as they don't ruin digging a hole, I'm okay. But right now, I'd rather just be in the dozers because my personal opinion is I don't think the loaders and the excavators are in a good spot. What style do y'all play? We play more realistic. We do a lot of benching and clearing. So we set our bench height and we just rock out the benches, and you can see these benches get pretty big. So yeah. No, we've always just tried to be an advocate for both sides, the players and the devs. But you know, sometimes you gotta throw a couple punches towards the devs because they may have done something like ding dongs, right? Like, but they're only human, and everyone's gotta remember that. And you know, they got to try to run their business, and that's none of our business, right?
Yeah. And to be fair, you know, a lot of the things that were added to the loader and the excavator, I think a lot of it could be fine if it's tuned up. And that's the question. Is it going to get tuned up right, or is it going to be 2 years from now and they rework the whole thing?
Yeah, that's my concern is that they move on too quickly and they leave it the way that it is, right? And it's like, ugh, right?
I think if they take time to tune it, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, it's just that I feel for me it's just that spillage, right, that they have. It's It's like this early spillage before the bucket is even full, and then it starts like this weird pushing like the dozer's doing right now, right? Like, it's just too odd. I don't know.
Too much too soon. I mean, it's
Yeah.
understandable if you're pushing with a loader and your bucket's getting full, you might start pushing that dirt out ahead of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But not when the bucket's barely got any dirt out.
Yeah.
It's gonna go in the bucket. That's the whole point of the bucket.
Yeah. It's gonna go up into the bucket, right? Yeah. So I mean, I think they need to bring that back to the drawing board a little bit. It's not quite. It's a little undercooked, you know. Little undercooked. It's not in a horrible like, but it still has that annoying factor. You know. Hello from Alaska.
The tools are there to make it really good, but it needs to be finished.
Yeah. But that was it. We are, and keep in mind, everybody, we are talking about a beta, right? So everything seems like it's always, you guys know how betas are. We don't need to explain that to you. You guys have been gaming for years, right? So it's always constructive. If no one's talking about these things and everyone just says it's okay, but you know what I mean? That's how things just stay broken or not quite working right, and people are irritated and things like that, right? So what is the main thing you would like to see them add to the game? I'd like to see them add a water table to the game where we have to fight what you see back there at big giant pumps and being able to like lower a water level and things like that, right? Hey, thank you much there, Ty, for the support, brother. Appreciate that, man. We're just getting started here in season 3. We're going to be ripping out the uppers up here. We're going to be benching around the ring, and we'll eventually be bringing more people in, so. Thank you much for that, man. Appreciate you. Hello from North. If I could speak. Holy cow. I don't know what the hell that was that I just said. Oh, should be on auto renew. Hey, man, I appreciate the support, man. And I'm over there sending those little supers and stuff like that, brother. Appreciate the crystals and everything like that over on TikTok. Much love, dude. We are on all the platforms except for Kick. So wherever you guys are watching from, much love. New save, let's go. This is not really a new save. Or, I mean, you mean you want me to start a new save? Dude, I've got like 4 new saves started. Yeah, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. How many of you guys, well, I mean, actually, a lot of you guys downloaded the new map that we did where we fixed the underground. That little starter mine wasn't going to do, boys. You guys... Yeah, that little starter mine was not working, you know? That wasn't gonna fly, you know? I'm gonna push this back over here and let it kind of slot over. Ooh, there's a big old thing of coal here. Woo-wee. Oh, season I meant? Yeah, yeah, I gotcha. Gotta chop this down anyways. It's a little too high up here. Do some pushing towards Grumpy. Will I make a new video about the economy and stuff like that? Yeah, once they get a little bit more fixed, I'm gonna wait to do my tutorial series. Normally I would do them right in the beginning of the beta, but if I'm just being honest, it was a little rough by the time I got my hands on it, and it was a little too late by the time I got my hands on it, and there were still a lot of things broken. So typically you guys know I always do like an early showcase showing everything off and everything like that. We just did not, me and the devs were just not able to sync up time frame wise. They wanted to get this thing out to you guys as quickly as possible, and that was not conducive to me doing quality content. So I'm just going to wait until this thing goes live and to get some more work under it before I do any of that work. You know what I mean? That's just me being fully transparent. Like, how do I like TikTok? Is it worth it? I mean, any chance for people to come in and say hello is a good day, right? So that's how I look at all the different platforms. We've met a lot of really cool people on TikTok. We've met a lot of really cool people on Twitch. So for me, that's a win-win. I don't care where you guys are watching from. I'm not a platformist or an elitist when it comes to that type of thing. I just enjoy chatting with y'all, no matter where you guys are watching from, right? Let's get off my GPS a little bit here and just start power dozing and getting this done. That damn GPS is slowing me down because I keep looking at it too much. Right? Oh. If I'm under, damn you. If I'm above, well, we can always take a little bit more, right? Now, like I told you guys last year, man, like after I got out of the hospital and stuff like that and I got back to streaming, it was, I told you guys I was going to play a little bit more variety and I had all these things I would like to do and stuff like that. So I think for this last year of that and in recovery and stuff like that, I think it was, I think I hit most of the marks that I wanted to do. There's obviously some things that are kind of left a little bit undone, but, my main goal now is to literally just have fun gaming again is what it is. Like, I want to, like I said, I want to be creative again. I'm tired of the 9-to-5 grind. I know a lot of you guys love it when we're in here just working in the pit 24/7, damn near, it seems like. But it leaves me no time to be creative because this project consumes a lot of time in MP. And it literally gives me no time to make videos and stuff like that. So what's this game's name? Hello Kitty Island Adventure Digging Simulator DLC. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. We got some cool projects coming up, though, that are going to blow your guys' mind for sure. Oh, man, we got some stuff coming up for you guys, though. Let me just put it this way. The stuff you've never seen anybody doing out of war. Yeah. Yeah, it's been fun to rethink of the game in a different way. Kind of like how I used to when I first started playing it, where I just wanted to do different stuff. And is it possible to do this or that or this or that? And I think a lot of you guys saw what we did with the new Movea map, right? We want to do more stuff like that, but just bigger and crazier. Then if you guys love the damn season, put a thumbs up in the chat. If you guys like the port and everything like that, put a thumbs up in the chat. Spam it up in the chat if you guys like that style of content. Okay, only Ty. Okay, well, Ty, this one's for you then, buddy. Yeah, the series we have coming out will be it'll be more inspired like the season 4 with the dam and everything like that, right? It definitely will be to an extreme level, like never before seen in Out of War. Like we'll guarantee you that you've never seen anything like this. And Grumpy and I have spent many countless hours brainstorming this next series. We just put it this way. You guys thought that amount of water might be a lot? Nope. Oh, no. That's nothing.
This much water is just a few minutes.
That's a baby. That's a baby, man. That series will start rolling out probably, about the next couple weeks? Yeah.
I think it's in pretty decent shape.
Yeah. About the next couple weeks. Gonna be a little bit more aggressive with my blade. I believe I have a low right over there. You pushing yours off into that low area on your side over there?
Yeah, that's away from me, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to push that bench out a little bit.
What's up, Doc? How you doing, man? Where me gray hunters at, boys? Let's go. Let's get them. I'm a little stuck right there. Yep. Bring it, nerds. The last time we had the developers on the channel, they said that the trains were on the back burner. So I don't think they're actively being worked on right now. Old Yeller's gray too, I know, right? Crazy. Thumbs up, I'm just 3 minutes behind, he says. That's okay, Raven, we know. You're a little slow. We got you. Still love you, buddy. It's alright, buddy. It's alright, we'll be on that old blue over there. Always behind. I think I don't know. For me, trains are kind of like, I feel like it's too early to have a real purpose. I think they're getting closer with the new map designs like that. I would have liked to see the map be a little bit more complete versus just one town. It doesn't feel like there's a need to maybe have trucking, but I will say it's a good start to have the option to purchase land. We get a little bit more of a simulation survival feeling, which is great with the economy and stuff like that. It is a huge, that is a plus, that is a boon for them, you know? But I do like what Christian said, the main developer, when the last podcast we had, where he was saying, you know, maybe just a push cart or a mine cart as a introduction to, now mind you, this information could have changed since then. Maybe like a hand push cart that you can push into an underground mine and fill up by hand and push it out. Be a good introduction to them to learn how to do that, those, you know, train track mechanics and cart mechanics and things before they try to go full-fledged jump on in and make some satisfactory train system, or, you know what I mean? Like, they got to cut their teeth on something. Baby steps, right? Little baby steps.
Yeah, that would be a good start.
Yeah, I think that'd be a great start. I wouldn't mind seeing like a map like Movea, which is like old-timey, and seeing the same thing that they have now, but smaller scale. We wouldn't need the map as big. And it's mainly around like the old times, right? Steam powered, you know, things like that, right? More of like a themed map and, you know, survival style gameplay where you're not maybe going big industrial, more thinking small scale or things like that, right? Satisfactory trains would be kind of like, I think that's what people are actually thinking, right? When people think of trains, I think that's more what they're thinking, is they want to be able to go over and load up the cars and you know what I mean? They want to be able to have rail tracks like that. I'm assuming, right? But that's when people say they want trains, they want something like that, or they want like railroader or something, right? Like, which is, I don't know. I think that's a little much right now. But who knows? They may have been working on that hardcore. We don't know. We have no clue. I think they're too afraid to tell us anything like they used to anymore because of the hate that they get. Right? So I think I called this back in podcast number 1, 3.5 years ago. I said there will come a day when the devs are not going to be able to tell us anything because people are just, they don't understand the developers' enthusiasm and joy that they have doing what they're doing, and they will eventually lose that ability, and that day has came. It's already upon us, boys. It's already here. I'm honestly shocked it lasted as long as it did. 3.5 years. Yeah, Secret Project was not a correct way of handling that. That was kind of weird. that was kind of weird. Not gonna lie. A lot of us knew what it was for many different reasons without the devs telling us, but it was kind of a, you know? Good day from down under. Welcome, welcome, welcome. To be fair, I'd would like some prefab concrete slots. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Yeah, I agree with more. I think we need more building blocks. I agree, and I think we also need to be able to rotate building blocks. I mean, it's time. It's overdue. I think we need a building revamp. Not revamp, but addition, right? We need to be able to rotate blocks. We need to be able to snap to rotated blocks. We need a whole lot more blocks. You know? And that stuff shouldn't be too bad for them to add to the game. I think a huge building overhaul. A couple deco packs to go along with them, you know? Meaning, you get all the base blocks for free, but if you want different skins like a castle skin or a Japanese building style skin or, you know, something like that, right? Those would be just skin packs. You still get the stuff free base game. Yeah, be able to paint concrete blocks or things like that, right? Like, or milestones in the game where you can unlock things. Like, oh, I want to be able to paint things red and gold, and it's like a Golden Knight series, and you got to get this much unlocked to be able to do it, or just something, right? Something to work for that's not just grinding dirt. Give us a reason to grind more dirt on top of that, right? Give us something fun, something we can obtain. Little things like that keep players playing more, give us a reason to keep playing. Like a blueprinting system. I find too easy or too hard. Nothing. Yeah, that just comes from the balance of there being a lot of just this and that and no real cohesion to anything, right? I think that's why we get that. We were talking about it a little earlier about the fatigue, right? We're all having that out of war fatigue because we're just waiting for the next thing that's like, you know, is this going to be that thing? But sadly, guys, it's too hard to please everybody. And you guys all know that. I'm sure you guys are sick and tired of hearing that too as well. But it's just the truth about it, right? Like, you know, that's just the, you know what I mean? That's just the nature of gaming and being gamers, right? Sometimes it is hard to give yourself a purpose, and I will agree with you guys when it's like, well, Split, you know, you have a channel and it's easier for you to get on a grind and you have a lot more purpose to it or a reason to do it. I fully understand that. I do. It is a little easier for me just to want to jump on day to day and grind these big giant mega pit projects. You guys are all here watching, right? But for y'all that don't, it's you know, you guys are searching, you're yearning for it, right? And that can be very frustrating. I fully understand that. Fully understand that. That's why we have a weekly meeting where we meet up and we rant and stuff like that, so we don't blow up in the forums. It's called my streams. Hit the like button, you damn dirt nerd heathens. And calm down them titties. Oh yeah, we definitely need AI truck driver routes, like horseplay and things like that, right? Other mods that we have in other games that make solo so much better. 100% agree. They're calm now. They're calm now. My titties are calm. They're fully greased.
Grease nipples?
You got them grease nipples? Yeah, you're a new player, man. That's great. Good to see. Good to see and welcome, man. And Speed 90 followed again. How many times are you gonna follow my channel, dog? Damn. How many Speed 90s or how many ults do you have?
Maybe 1 through 90, who knows?
190. What's up, Marcus? How you doing, man? Let's just push some of this down here and get rid of that high spot. There we go. Like I said, you can't beat it, man. I think currently right now they're the top dogs in this small little niche market of digging simulation games, right? They definitely by far give you the most freedom, even over Terraform, and Construction Sim is just you gotta mod the ever living crap out of it, and you're still just massively limited to what you can do. You know, like I said, it does have its quirks, but it's the best one that I've played. As a well-rounded experience, you know. Yeah, Gold Mining Sims is a really good arcadey, you know, digging experience. I mean, I've played that game to hell and back throughout the years, and it was honestly just a shame to see what happened to the company and how it stalled out for so long. but it's good to see the new people are in there trying to make it better while working on the new one, right? So we're looking forward to playing GMS 2 and getting into it and relaxing. And it's one thing I can't agree with though is that new dozer in GMS is an abomination. That thing is the hell. The hell they thinking? I don't know who their testers are. Tell them that was okay before it hit the table for everybody, but that thing is a giant pile of shit. Like, what in the hell were they thinking? Yeah, the giant. It's like, dude, come on, really? They'd only wish that the dozers worked this good, dude. Yeah, it's like, it's just when I literally downloaded the game just to try the new dozer, and within 20 minutes I uninstalled the game. I was like, nope. Now we're just waiting for GMS 2. That's it. I even contemplated making another series on GMS. I almost just puked in my mouth saying that. Oh god. Ooh, they've changed it so much, man. I don't know if we're the better or worse over the years. It's like taking a classic car and making it like Fast and the Furious, dude. You're like, come on, man. Why? GMS feels like it got the Tokyo Drift edition already. I don't understand it. Sometimes you just don't mess with the classic, man. You leave it alone. Fix the performance problems. Make it ready for people to play it throughout the next 10 years. Leave it alone. Right? What graphics are you running? It looks significantly different from mine. Like, mine bad or something? Wrong with my stream or something? Do I look like poop?
Get the fog turned off, I think.
Oh, good. Yeah, I do have the fog turned off. No, they look better? Huh. Are you on the beta or? I tried your new map. I love it. Would like to see more of a dynamic economy in hard mode. Make it more difficult. But it's going in the right direction. Yeah, the new economy to me is kind of like, it seemed like a lot of it was unnecessary. But I kind of see where they're going with it, but I don't know. It seems like they tried to overcomplicate it for no reason. Anybody else kind of get that feeling? I don't know. I really don't know what to think about it, so I can't like give you a, you know what I mean? I'm still kind of like on the fence with that one.
It depends on what their vision is for it down the road, I think. To me.
Yeah, exactly. It really depends on what their vision for it is down the road, right? So it is still beta after all. Everything's subject to change and tweaking and things like that, right? Yo, what up, dirt nerds? Keep in mind, guys, the reason why it takes so long to save is this save is 19,000 packets. Almost 20,000 packets. Yale, it's a big boy. They like I said, they've done some amazing changes to some things that didn't even get made. They didn't even make it into the patch notes, like multiplayer quick join, or so that way you're not like when someone joins this save, typically would lock us out for 3 minutes. Nope, now it's like 10 seconds. So saving still takes a long time because it's got to save this whole deformation world every time. I wish they would get that working where it only saves what was done. That would be great, but that's a very hard task for them to do. Yeah, there's some really cool things that they've been doing that they really even haven't said they've been even doing, that people don't even know that they did. Yeah, and there's a lot of things that they've kind of like here we go. Like that's it. That is a huge thing. Playing multiplayer, not taking like 3 minutes for the dirt to be unlocked, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you
Nope.
have somebody coming into your game and your dirt's locked for 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 3 minutes, and then you have an autosave right after that to hit you for another 3 minutes,
Yeah, then you're
and
sitting
you're
there
saying you're
for
autosave and you're auto-saving every 30 minutes, and you've just lost 12 minutes of time.
yeah, we added up on a
That
st- on a
doesn't
on an
doesn't really.
8-hour stream day where we were playing in the big giant multiplayer session. We were adding it up roughly. We were wasting almost 2 hours of playtime just waiting for people to join and save. Like 2 hours out of an 8-hour stream. That's insane, right? So this will cut that time massively down. With people joining in, it frees them up like instantly. So that's great. Now this is my mine rescue series. We are now we flooded the mine over there, the big giant super pit, and we're gonna be working on the upper up here now. We're gonna push up into the thing because we gotta widen this thing out, right? So we're just kind of moving around some dirt, getting a staging area for a few days here. Kind of getting back into the series, and then we'll start bringing in the crew, getting everybody in, open invites. If you're 18 plus, make sure you join my Discord. Wait for my wife to send out the notifications in the morning, and we'll get it back on and get it moving, bros. So Clash of the Operators is officially on pause because, well, there's lack of interest, right? Really. So I know a lot of you guys were messaging me about Clash of the Operators. I may have worded some things a little wrong, like I was quitting Mine Rescue completely. Nope, was just kind of taking a break while working on some other projects, things like that. But Clash of the Operators is indefinitely on pause until we get some interest in it or things like that, right? So pretty much a couple content creators reached out, but they're like, no, I'll only do it if you give me the map. I was like, well, then if I give you the map, then what? Oh, well, then we don't need you. And I'm like, okay, well, then you're not getting maps. So no, you don't know how to run it. You don't really know the rules. You don't know any of those things. So the whole fun of that is learning on the fly. And that's what the content's about, right? So they just wanted to control it, and they didn't want to, collaborate or anything like that. So I just kind of was like, nah. Hey, thank you guys very much for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Let's see here. Bro, in which community are your videos that you play online? That'll be my YouTube channel and my Discord. I don't advertise my community in the NMC Discord. We have like the biggest mining, like, I don't even know what you'd even call it. Bunch of nerds that like to dig holes randomly. Yeah. So yeah, we're dirt nerds. We don't really advertise anywhere else, really. We have a lot of people that wanted to play today, but yeah. We dirt nerds. We just play. We don't have like no structure or anything like that. We're just like, yeah. We don't have like no weird, you gotta assign your soul away to us to play or whatnot. So.
Fill out this application.
Yeah, you don't gotta fill out no application.
How many years of simulation digging have you got?
Do you have dual joysticks? No, we don't care about none of that, bros. You have some time, you want to play, that's about it, really, right? Like, I have dual keyboard. Sold. You're in it to win it. Dual keyboards. Yeah, I like it. Nah, I'm a cheater. We only have the most players whenever we can on average because I'm a content creator. Hacker. Streamer privilege. I just don't advertise over the NMC Discord because people already get pissy whenever I do anything like that anyways, so. You're taking all the players from everybody else. Calm down, Mickey. Hey.
And if you don't play for a little bit, then they yell at you because if you're not playing, we don't have anybody watching us.
Yeah, true. If I'm not streaming, I'm getting yelled at. If I'm streaming, I'm getting yelled at. I can't win any way I can. Typically, we have everybody that comes in to play with us at first. We put them in a haul truck just because it's a... This save is over 1,000 hours. And there's been, like, what, 40,000 something haul trucks ran? So, we don't... It's kind of just a rite of passage while playing with us. But by no means are you stuck in a haul truck forever. We do let people, you know, we do take turns, but we can't have everybody in an excavator. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't make sense. Material doesn't get moved. You only need so many excavators and loaders, right? Once the pit is formed and it's, you know, working, right? So we do like to swap those tasks out for everybody. So we give everybody time to kind of try to do that. But generally we run like 2 8,000 excavators and we'll run like 2 loaders. And then everybody else will be in haul trucks, including myself. So, and Grumpy, we all try to share the load with everybody. And there's a lot of guys that just like to drive the haul trucks because you just want to help the dirt get moved and stuff, right? So, and also if we're pissed off at you for the day, we'll stick you in a haul truck because, well, fuck you. I'm just kidding. If you come in the first time meeting us and say I demand to be in an excavator because I have dual joysticks, you're just gonna get banned because we hate dual joystick players. No, I'm just kidding. We do not. Regardless of what some nerds tell you, we don't hate dual joystick players. I mean, I have dual joysticks, so I can't really hate them that much, right? What's up, Crowley? It's just a sad reality of these big giant saves when you're working on them and you're trying to keep them somewhat realistic is you just don't need that many operators, right? When you have a haul truck time that's like 5 minutes plus, you just need those trucks moving, right? Coming in, giving attitude as a new guy, yeah, you're gonna get ribbed hard, dude. My community is a bunch of sharks, dude. We'll chase people off, but people think we're being mean, but I mean, you're grown-ass adults. I don't need to baby you, you know what I mean? Like, if you get offended by us, you know, picking on you, it's because we actually like you. If we're picking on you, we'll just say nothing if I don't like you. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of you guys, a lot of people in my community are truck drivers. They work, you know, truck drivers, they all blue collar workers, heavy equipment operators, military. You know what I mean? We got people from all over, all walks of life, and we don't take shit from people. And if someone's doing something stupid or being stupid, they'll say it, right? So we don't have time for people's bullshit and stupidity. Pretty much any joystick that you can find. I run the Thrustmaster 16Ks whenever I'm feeling like I want to play with my joysticks. You're a welder? Yeah, we got people from all over, all different occupations, man. We got freaking nuclear scientists. We got all kinds of stuff, man. It's crazy, dude. No joke on that either, right? So Big boy engineers. You do screen printing? That's all. I did a little bit of screen printing, but it was just mainly for a friend's business. Like doing shirts and stuff. It's pretty cool. Like, it's kind of fascinating how all the layers and stuff like that work, right? I don't want to get too much up into your thing up here, Grumpy, but I just need to knock some of this danger off, right? Getting a little crazy. This Grumpy has the second bench height, but this is just ridiculous here, so I'm going to come back down. Oh! Rick said he won't come back until the loaders are fixed. I think Rick cried.
I understand his pain.
Yeah,
I really do.
Poor Rick. Yeah, Rick's like, I won't be playing Out of War until the loaders are fixed. I don't blame him. It's hard to do anything with them, right? Like anything like we used to be able to do.
See, and it's not the fact that they do drop dirt. I mean, if they drop dirt when the bucket was full, that's one thing. Just to drop dirt out the front for no reason, it makes them hard to use. If you're cutting into a wall with them or something like that, where you're just deleting what's just going to delete the extra material, it's not, you don't really notice it too much. But if you're trying to clean up the floor, it's kind of rough.
Yeah. Like their scraping and cleaning ability has gone a little down. That's kind of what we're talking about. You're here watching right now. I'm just pushing it. It ain't going nowhere. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. How are my cats doing? They're doing pretty good, man. Let's see. They'll be 10 months here on the 22nd. So crazy to even think. Old Charlie and Wobbles. Hey, good boys. Nope, this is PC only. Let me see if I can't come up this thing and hit a little angle on this real quick. Nope, it's wanting to slice it off. Oh no. There we go. Give me a little bit of a grade here. Danger grade, danger grade, danger. Woo. Yeah, I think they're in the right direction. I mean, It's just gonna take a lot of tweaking. This was a huge change, right? It was a big change. I think it might have been a little too much in one direction as far. I mean, I don't know what's up with these. The colors make things look a little too cartoonish for my liking, but I'm not everybody, so that's what I think a lot of people have been saying is it looks a little too cartoonish, but especially while it's brand new painted, it's just like a little too much. I do like the darkness though. That was good.
I think the shadows are a little too harsh.
You think the shadows are a little too harsh?
You particularly see it on the terrain. Sometimes you'll see a really hard dark shadow where it shouldn't be that dark.
Yeah. You have to use reshade because of it to improve lights. Yeah, once the equipment gets a little dirty, it kind of breaks up that Tonka toy look, that plastic look. I think that's the best way to describe it. I think it's almost like they put a matte finish on everything and it kind of made it look a little bit plasticky. I guess that might be the better way to look at it, right? Or you know, talk about it. But was the way that they had it better? I don't think either or. I think it's kind of like an extreme of both. I guess that'd be the best way for me to kind of describe how I'm feeling about it, you know?
I think the biggest problem with it is the change they made it too drastically.
Yeah. Typically when developers make changes that drastic, they put them in over a few updates to kind of ease into it a little bit.
Because the problem is also with the change. The problem is the change is so drastic. It makes you feel
Wrong?
maybe wrong compared to just something you might just live with otherwise, right?
No, exactly. It was so abrupt that it feels wrong, but it might not necessarily be wrong. That's just, I ain't like hating. Don't get me wrong. I ain't hating. It's just, you know what I mean? It's just kind of weird. It's just a little too much too soon, I guess, type of thing. They should have just given us the tip, not the whole shaft too, you know? Too much? Sorry. Put the kids away. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm going a little bit more towards R-rated than G-rated nowadays because you know what? You guys are mean individuals, and I have to defend myself with violence and swearing. Yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking with it.
No, violence is everything.
Like a shark? Damn right, bro. I'm not your typical streamer. I will not agree with chat just for views. If chat's wrong, you're wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm right. Deal with it. Just messing. This isn't up for debate. Aren't content creators supposed to, like, tell us what we want to hear? No. That's stupid. Hell no. You guys are supposed to be, like, unbiased and, like, you know? No.
That's what you want. Just talk to ChatGPT for a few hours.
If that's what you want, I'm sure you can find somebody with sunglasses streaming right now. You know what I mean? Well, I think... Just listen to some, like, Dora the Explorer that don't read your chat anyways. You know? It's going pretty good, Tyler. How you doing, man? Go give you what you need. We're here to entertain people, right? So if I have to do that by triggering people, then that's what it is. You're gonna get it. I'm gonna get a view one way or the other, whether it's gonna be rage or you're laughing, right? So either way, victory, right? One thing people don't understand about me is I take everything so insanely. Oh, he said this. It's like, no, dude, I was just joking, man. You know what I mean? Calm down. Yes, I would bang your mom. I wasn't joking about that, but any otherwise.
Guarantee I would.
You know Grumpy would, dude. Grumpy hard up, dude. That's why I love trolling, being like, we got the biggest community, we got the biggest mind, because, dude, if you getting mad about that kind of stuff, you got problems, right? So, you know?
It's true.
It's all for the laughs at the end of the day, boys. We gotta remember that, because there's people in this world going through hard times, and they're the ones that need laughter and stuff like that, right? So,
And a lot of people probably think we take ourselves very seriously.
no.
We laugh at ourselves all the time.
Dude, the day that I'm serious, I'll be streaming on Kick. By the way, we just went live on Kick. I got my Gamba sponsor, so I'll be gambling tonight. No, I'm just kidding. I know a streamer that wears sunglasses. He actually speaks out of backseating. I probably honestly should wear sunglasses because my screens are bright. Like, you know what I mean? Save my eyeballs. I mean, technically I do wear sunglasses because my glasses auto tint, so. But they have the blue filter auto tint, so it's a little easier on my brain while I'm playing for so long and gaming. And
I think I've started developing cataracts. I didn't know any of that.
Once your cataracts kicked in, you good? You gotta get that fixed any way you can, right? Season 3. Yep, we're in season 3. Mine Rescue. We are opening up a new rim. Welcome to the rim job. You can apply soon. Does controller pad work for this game? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, this game's pretty versatile with what you can use for it. I'm playing with a Wii remote right now, and I got two of them, and I'm using them like nunchucks, dude. That's how I'm controlling my game right now. I'm standing up in my room, swinging them around. It's this new fitness program I'm doing.
Yeah, try not to mention the illicit substances in chat.
I'm not worried about chat anymore, to be honest, dude. With what I've seen on all the other biggest content creators in the world and what they allow being said in theirs, you know, it's kind of insane. So, yeah, if haters want to spam, report me. YouTube ain't doing nothing anyway, so. And yeah, by the way, all y'all cat haters out there, you lost. Good luck. YouTube already got back to me on that. You guys saying my cat looks like freaking Mr. H. Y'all report me for that, saying I'm making H jokes and slurs against different religions and stuff like that. You can suck my balls because my cat's a cat and he's got a mustache, so fuck you.
Fuck it.
Yeah, exactly. YouTube said, get lost, bruh. Stop harassing people. This cat's a cat. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where's he at?
Where's the best operator around?
That's my cat. He's got a mustache. People seriously be reporting me because my cat's got a mustache, and they say I painted it on just for the jokes. That's my cat, dude. Like, come on, what kind of psycho do you gotta be to report somebody for having a cat with a mustache? Yeah, Chaplin wore the stash better anyways, exactly. People be over there hating. You got nothing better to do than to report people dumb crap like that. It's the best stash ever, right? Is he German? Depends. Depends on his day. He does like watching dictator movies, though.
Efficiency.
And he's very efficient. I'm not joking. That literally is my cat. That's not AI'd or anything. He's got folded ears because his mom was a Scottish fold, and he's the only one out of the litter that's folded. And mama passed away after giving birth to them, so I kept him, and Amanda kept Wobbles, so we kept 2 boys out of the litter. So, dude, he's a tuxedo Scottish fold with a mustache. How could I not keep him? Right? That is like, you know what I mean? Like, how can I not keep him? I think I'm a little higher up than you, but a little lower in one area, so we're doing
area here is pretty high, but I'm just pushing.
Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to manage the craptastic that I'm causing over here, or reading chat at the same time. Yeah, he's his favorite movie right now though is Sheep Detective. He will literally sit there and watch the whole thing. He'll sit at the end of the bed and watch Sheep Detective all night long. And when the movie pauses or something like that, it says like, "Are you watching?" He'll come over and wake me up. He loves Schindler's List. Nah, he's a good cat. He's a good boy. Mouthy little kitty, though. Holy man. Whew. He, just like his mom, man. Holy cow. Little buddy. The other lunatics, dude. Yeah. Wobbles is... Let me just put it this way. If he sees a sock, he is the happiest little cat in the world. Like, he'll watch you put your socks on and literally just be purring, rolling around on his back. He just loves socks. He absolutely loves socks. Charlie is afraid of everything and will literally run as soon as he thinks you're going to go open a door. I don't know what it is about opening doors. He just has a problem. How big are they now? Oh, dude, Wobbles is like gigantic. The vet thinks he has Maine Coon in him. Like, and Tabby because of his coat, right? But he is... Oh, I would say he's like probably 15 pounds. And he's not fat. He's massive. His paws are about 2 inches wide. So... yeah, he's got big boy paws. Yeah, he's got a little bit in them, there. But he's got the tabby face. Yeah, he's gonna be a big boy. He's only 10 months. They're coming up on 10 months here this month. Charlie's a lot smaller, but he's more stocky. Like, he dwarfs Charlie now. No, actually, I think what it is the pressure. Like when you open up a door or like you close a door in a house that has really good pressure. He doesn't like it. I think it's the pressure thing. What's up, Iron? Hey, Split Gaming Crew. I've been on a bit. How you guys do? Pretty good, man. Sorry if I missed any of you guys' messages, dudes. Just trying to doze and get so done. So thank you guys for watching and stuff like that. Appreciate you guys. What was that, Grumpy?
I was thinking, didn't he get scared by a door on a stove or something at one point, maybe?
No, that was
Also
even
make it a little
before.
skittish.
That was before then. He's always been that way, no matter what. He's always been scared. Like when I open up the front door and I stand in the front door, I feel like he feels like it's a portal to the nether region and there's demons out there. Right? He looks and he's like, oh shit, dude! Yo! And then he just runs and hides. Don't go out there! He just runs and hides under the couch for like 5 hours. Every day we leave the house, he does that. It doesn't matter. To get him to come back out is like, we stopped trying. Dude. Yeah, he's got some phobia of outside. It's nuts. But we take him in the vet in his kennel. Dude, he's as happy could be. What's up, Dark Tree? What's up, Mick? Try a new mine? Nope, we on Mine Rescue Season 3. Just starting it up today. Just starting to prep out some of the work for the benches and Conquer the Hillside. He's got agoraphobia? Probably, man. Yeah, he's definitely got agoraphobia for sure. Yeah, he's a interesting little buddy. But he is the more cuddly one. He's the one that comes up to you and will lay on you and dictate to how he's going to lay on you, though. I got the game yesterday. It takes a bit of controls. Yeah, I would say the very first thing you'd want to do, Sakatiko Bandit, is definitely just get used to the controls. Anybody that buys this game, change them to what you already know. If you've played a game like Gold Rush or anything like that, change them to what you know. Don't learn some scheme that is not something you're already used to. Do yourself a favor. Do what you already know. Never heard of an agoraphobic cat before. Dude, I don't know what it is, man. But I'm kind of happy because I don't got to worry about when the door opens, he's going to run out. Like, ever. I can keep the door wide open.
Change.
He may eventually change. True. Because
I had a cat that he got to where he would kind of... The crazy thing is that he would like sneak out, but he would like stay on the porch. And he'd come back inside.
Yeah, he has no interest, dude. Yeah, I might just switch to the Gold Rush controls. Yeah, if you're used to those and you're already comfortable with it, best thing you could do, man. Change your controls over to that. You'll be operating like a pro in no time. Well, depending on how good you were with those controls, but yeah. You could use Farm Sim, you could use whatever. Well, that's one of the best things about this game is that it has, you can change it to whatever you want, pretty much. Except for it doesn't have toggle anymore. Lame. I really miss toggling. You know what I mean? Can't toggle. Still don't have cruise control yet either, do we?
Nope.
That's it. -5 points on the review. I'm going to Reddit to complain. That's it. That's it. So our ramp comes up there from our wash plant. How big are the saves on this game? This save is one of the bigger ones as far as land deformation. And it's about 200 megabytes now of just deformation, land deformation. That's why the saves take so long.
Just long to me.
Yeah, we set our saves to 30 minutes, so we actually get about 25 minutes of play before it calls us, but that's because we don't want to lose an hour's worth of work if something crashes. So something we have to eat, but the good thing is we don't eat the loading anymore, right? When the players are joining, you don't have that 3 minutes of them trying to connect in. So that's a big, huge bonus with this update. Massive bonus to the update. They are, hold on, let me show you guys. So they are working on where's it at? Nope. They are working on, see these right here. So this one right here, the beta send different save. So you always want to have, first off, you always make sure you always turn this on. If you have internet issues or maybe your computer might not be the best thing I'd have to tell you guys is enable this and leave it on forever. Because this will make it, when you're loading into a big save, if something wobbles for half a second, you don't get disconnected as easily, right? That means you have to redo it again. Now, the 2 new ones that they've added in for this update is the server cache terrain save. This is for when if the host has this enabled and you join in, you know how like you would see people locked, like it says player joining terrain deformation locked. Instead of it being like 3 minutes on my save, it's literally like 10 seconds now. That is a game changer for multiplayer on big giant saves. Now, the one that's not quite working very well is the send different save. So when you leave a session, it saves the save to your PC, but you can't play. It's just in a lock, like it's just it allows you, it's supposed to allow you to load faster the next time you come in, so you don't have to load as many packets. Not quite working the way it's supposed to. So they are actively trying to get that worked on, but that part didn't quite hit the mark, so it needs to be reworked a little bit. But this one, amazing. Amazing.
Steam's.
Huh?
Steam's down for some reason.
You guys got kicked?
I got kicked a couple minutes ago, but you know.
Oh, Steam kicked you?
Wait till Steam comes back in.
Yeah, just let me know. We'll probably have to refresh the lobby though.
Hope not. Probably will.
What's up, Luna? Basically, like, yeah, you're just saving the differences. So they're trying to get that working. That's all those things working together will make the multiplayer much better right now. I mean, obviously everybody wants dedicated servers and things like that, but I don't know if they're even working on that. That's still another, you know, we don't really know. We haven't gotten an updated roadmap yet. We haven't gotten, you know, we don't really know what they're doing. I think, like I said, I think they're just afraid to say anything because they don't know if they're gonna be able to pull it off, and that's acceptable. You know, they don't want to say, oh yeah, we're gonna make this and then not be able to do it, right? How do you guys feel about that? Big controversy. How do you guys feel about that? How are you guys feeling about like the news or the way that, you know what I mean? Like how are you guys feeling? If you guys are like OGs, if you're new, this may not apply to you because you don't really know, you haven't been around that long, but how are you guys feeling? Like, honestly. Like, we don't care enough, Split. You know, we don't care, Split. Okay, awesome. Wheat. Decent, I guess. I just don't think people need it, and people emphasize that they have to give all this information out constantly. I just don't think it's necessary. I really don't. I think it's more of a mentality of afraid gamers thinking games ain't getting they're abandoned. So then they project their insecurities onto dev teams, and they don't just let them work, and they try to micromanage and control them, right? Like, if anybody's ever gotten the impression that this team has abandoned this game at any point in the last 3.5 years, I don't know what kind of rocks you're smoking, but I want some. You know? Like, damn. I'm not a fan of the new changes to the news and other things. What do you mean the news? I mean, because all they technically did by getting rid of the Friday news was stop telling you things that they may never be able to make, and then teasing you guys and then not being able to produce them. That's all they realistically did. Right? So I'd rather them stop teasing us with stuff that's going to be a year away. And that's essentially what Friday News was, right? Shane. Over here dropping a 50. Saying, towards GTA 6.
GTA 6 and he's nuts.
And he's nuts. Thank you much for that, brother. Appreciate that, man. Hell yeah. GTA 6, let's see, that comes out. I'll have to get on my... That doesn't come out... Wait, does that come out on... console, or does that come out on PC?
It only comes out on console, doesn't it?
It was on console first, right?
I think so. I think I heard.
But thank you much for that, man. That's a big one, dude. Big hypes in the chat, bro. W's, legend. Consoles only, huh?
PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S on November 9th.
Okay, so it's console. Okay, so I'll have to fire up my PS5. I mean, I gotta get a controller for that, too.
It says Rockstar delays PC versions by 1 to 2 years.
1 to 2 years?
What they say?
My goodness. That's all right. It'll give me a reason to dust off my PS5 and hook it back up and hook up my Elgato 4K and everything like that. Sorry, we're just reading through backlogs while trying to doze here. Any idea when modded support will come? Pff, I don't know, but it needs to hurry up. I don't know, but it needs to hurry up. I will have you set up for the ultimate, bro. Hey, I appreciate that, man. You don't like the new mechanics of the digging? What do you think? I'm not a fan of the the loader and the excavator digging. It's very sloppy feeling. It feels like some of the values are a little weird. Like, it feels like it's too easy to pull back in before the bucket's full, and it makes like, well, in a sense, it's just acting like the dozer, right? And dirt kind of falls out constantly everywhere, causing you like this headache constantly. And I don't know. It's too, I don't know. It just needs a little bit more love. The ultimate just gives you more stuff. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. The loader just creates material and pushes material before the bucket's even full. That's my biggest problem with the loader. It's a fundamentally broken thing versus what we had before. So that definitely needs tweaking. But the excavator is pretty much the same way. It's creating material and it's falling. It seems like it's falling out of the bucket before the bucket's even anywhere close to being full. And then it's causing this pushback before the bucket's even full. In a sense, pulling dirt towards you before the bucket's even full. Which is just wrong. I guess that's the best way to describe it, right? That's what's fundamentally happening. That's wrong. That people are disliking. Yeah, loader being bricked is making you so sad. It is a lot of people, man.
It's kind of craptastic, in my opinion.
It's crapatastical.
Yep.
I'm just putting this nice little slope on this hillside over here. That's why we're up in the dozers, man. Just putting in the work today. Just figure jump on in, start up season 3, start clearing the hillsides and just chilling, hanging out with y'all.
Seems like good.
Can you get back in now or no?
I'm not seeing now.
You're not seeing me?
No.
Oh, all right. 1 second. Another thing they need to fix. We've been asking for it for a while.
Still lobbies, doesn't it?
Huh?
They don't seem to understand the issue, I don't think.
I don't think they understand the issue either. I know we've reported it like 1,000 times. But it doesn't refresh the server list when something happens, so you have to, the host has to close the game and open it back up. We've told them about it like numerous times.
Well, the problem is Steam doesn't have a way to refresh the lobby tab.
Yeah,
what
but
you have to do is you have to close the lobby, create a new one,
yeah,
and transfer everybody to it.
Yeah. I'm glad you noticed it and said it. I have no problem saying what I see is wrong and I see the community seeing wrong. Now, whether the devs want to address it and say it's a problem, that's a whole nother thing. You know, I know there's a lot of people that are afraid to say stuff because they feel like they're going to be jumped on. No. Here on my channel, we definitely talk about these issues and we can argue them and fight with them. We're still friends at the end of the day. We all just do it for the love of the game and stuff like that, but I do know the NMC community is a bit toxic when it comes to talking about these things because the fanboys jump on you constantly, right? So, but you don't got to worry about that here. State your opinions, make your bug reports, you know, things like that, guys. Be constructive, not destructive, you know what I mean? And hopefully at the end of the day, everybody's opinions get heard and the devs make the right decision. That's all we can hope for, right? What it boils down to. Nick's tired, so he's just dozing. Nah, I'm not tired, bro. I'm good to go. I want to doze. It's been a while, man. Been a while. Just kicking back. I generally don't start the series off with the full load anyway as a player, so we also have some things we're testing out today on the saves. So. Mine Rescue had a giant facelift. Let's just put it that way. You got all the water blocks and it had all the things, so today is kind of a stress test. And I do have to restart here in a second, so Grumpy gets to the lobby, so. Yeah, we've reported it, said our opinions on it and stuff like that to the devs numerous times, so there's no point in beating it with a stick, you know. It all comes down to people's opinions and preferences, right? And not everybody's opinions or preferences are going to match, so that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, all we can do is cross our fingers and Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save real quick, and then I'm gonna grab a quick drink, and I'm gonna reset the lobby and get Grumpy back in real quick here. So I wouldn't say real quick here, but yeah, no,
You'll get there quick enough.
we'll get there quicker than before, but
At least you'll be able to dig while I'm coming in.
yeah, it's true. That's true. I totally agree. It's the best simulator digging excavator I've played so far. No, and like I said, we're not saying that it's absolute trash, dumpster fire, scrap the whole thing. I mean, there are some people saying that, but it just needs, there's a few little tweaks that need to be made. It's just a few tweaks. They don't need to go full nuclear on it, right? If they go full nuclear, then they have to reset again, and we all have to kind of figure it out. And then we all have to they don't need to go full nuclear. They need to minute little changes till it gets just right. Ease it in, right? It's kind of tap it in. Just tap it in. Just tap it in, right? Don't need to go nuclear. They don't need to go nuclear on it. It's just a few little things, just that little extra spillage clump being all over there, and they need to voodoo hex the crap out of it or something. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do, but they gotta do something. Shane, the funny thing that you say that before I go and break you real quick. The funniest thing is, as soon as this update hit beta, I got flooded with DMs. Why in the hell did they make it like GMS2 digging with all those crap pulling dirt back spillage everywhere? They made it bullshit. That's like, I just like, I don't want to comment on this anymore. I just want to go away and hide. I don't want to talk about it. That's the first thing everybody said to me was, why? I'm like, don't look at me. I don't know. I didn't even know what this update was going to be until like a week before or 2 weeks before it hit everybody. So right.
We said our piece a long time ago.
Yeah, like, it is what it is, right? So now it's up to the community to give their feedback, and the best way to do that is the bug reporting system, guys. Right? That came right from the community manager. The best way to do and get your stuff in there is by using the in-game that takes you to the website and do your reporting. It's the best way to do it, hands down. But I'll be right back, use. Be right back. I think my break screen, everything's ready because I have to hide the screen. Figure it's not. What a noob. I'm in my Clash of the Operators. I'm in my Clash of the Operators streaming profile. What a noob.
Oh, noob.
I'm still saving, for goodness sakes. Just give me a second, all right? Why am I in my Clash of the Operators profile? No, we're not doing Clash. Clash has been canceled. No, it's only the same 5 people, not even 5 people that want to play it. I feel like I'm forcing everybody else to show up, so we don't want to do that. Damn, is this thing gonna save anytime soon? Sheesh. I'm just gonna throw you on a... Yeah.
Getting big.
It's a big boy. It's a big boy. Oh, finally. They didn't know if it was gonna save. Alright, whose screen can I go to? Skycam's always got nothing. Got dopey view. Alright, I'm gonna close this route real quick and open it back up, and then I'm gonna go and break real quick. While Grumpy joins, so. Even takes a long time to boot the thing up.
Yeah, it does.
Just stalled here. I'm just hiding. Just hiding password. Hurry up and load, damn it. All right, 1 second here. Hold on before you connect in, Grumpy. All right, I'm back.
Paused over
For
the
a
button.
second. Okay, watch how fast it goes. Oh gosh, I almost just.
Here.
Yeah,
You
there we
ready?
go. Yeah. Get ready. Get ready.
All right. Starting. Here we go.
Player joining. Terraforming locked. And done. Yay! That's how fast we can dig now. Woo! Victory to the devs. All right, yeah, the big improvement. See that? big improvement. Yep. Mm-hmm. Anyways, yeah, get back to dozing. Hey, get your bug reports in, guys. You know, if you think something's weird and broken and not working right, try to articulate yourself the best way that you can. You know, don't just put a message in there and be like, sucks ass. Hate it. What do you do with your day? You know, stuff like that. Just try to articulate what you see and what it feels weird or broken or, you know. I know it's a little difficult to do that sometimes because you might not know the right lingo or, you know.
I mean, even if you really don't know what to say and you just think the digging feels bad for you now, say that. But, you know, be constructive about it. Just don't say it sucks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the dump truck issue is an issue too. Like it seems like it's cutting off the top of the stack or something like that. Like when you dump, a little weird. Plus, like the dump truck didn't give us like that really nice variable dumping the way that they kind of described it in the Friday news a ways back. Like it would have been. It seems like it's way too finicky at its dump point to be like controllable. You know, so you have to go like Mach 2. It would be really nice if we had like a telemetry like we have on the dozer that would show like its fullness level and that at what rate it's going to spill out depending on its fullness level, right? So that way we could drive slower with like cruise control on and dump a really nice amount of gravel or something on a road and have way more fine controls over it. That way they also have the telemetry data to read off of while setting said, you know, fullness level. It seems like they just need to do a little bit more work on the nuts and bolts, right? Like they're trying to jump too far ahead before getting all the right features in, you know?
Well, they'd have to.
It's also the telemetry data needs to be proper and all the anchor points need to be proper for the GPS to be correct, and that's just another step for doing correct grade control and stuff like that with GPS. So there's a lot of things that they need to do to make a lot of those systems work better. So they really need to go back through all the equipment and set the right hook points and anchor points. Like, why do all the vehicles GPSs, why are they all off? Why is it not just a standard world GPS, right? Yeah, I'm on beta. Yeah, but we getting into the season, man. We're back in mine rescue. We're not gonna be playing on Movea. I'm gonna be doing single player projects for that and bigger content creation projects for Movea. More cinematic style series. So, but the multiplayer will be back on mine rescue. Back in the super pit. You guys down with that? You guys cool? Chill in the super pit for a few days a week, and then the other days I'll be doing recordings and stuff like that on the other projects. It does delete a little bit more than when they originally put the dozer update out, I've noticed. So they've done something to it, but I'm not sure exactly what. It doesn't feel as good as it did like when we first got the update, the dozer update, like 5 months ago. Something does feel a little bit off now, I guess I would say. Do you notice that too, Grumpy?
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit hard to put my finger on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little. It just doesn't feel as. I don't know. There was a version that me and Grumpy got when we were testing the dozer update like 6-7 months ago. And it was just so addicting to play with the dozers, but then they did a couple tweaks and it doesn't feel the same. I wish they would revert back to that version, dude. It was like, oh, it was right there. You know what I mean? It was right there, boys. It was right there. Is the vending machine full? Shane, you're too old to be saying that, bro. Shane just over here saying 6'7". He can't be saying that because that's his age, dude. Sheesh. Just go with a little skimming pass here. A little spread. Spread it out. Another 13 years and it will be your age? What the hell's this skibbity? You guys talking all this slang, dude. I'm too old for that. Cutting low. Cutting low! No. What I get for reading chat? I heard a rumor that you weren't doing massive MP streams. Is this true? No. I'll be doing, I'm not going to be doing them 6-7 days a week anymore. But, yeah, I'll still be doing the big MP streams. Just not today and the next couple days. Just want to get in and get a foothold on the thing and kind of get back to streaming Out of War and things like that, right? Yeah, it is mighty deleting now. Feeling. I would agree. Ooh.
At the moment, I kind of need to delete it quite a bit. Delete it, but yeah.
Not important or anything. I just noticed that you didn't have the game tag selected in Twitch. Say what? How did that not? No way. I don't believe you. Let me see. I don't believe him. Well, she's right. Shit. I guess he's right. Well, thank you, sir. I swear I clicked that. That's why I was like, what is he talking about? What's he talking about? I'm like, the first thing I did today was click that. I guess I didn't hit okay or something? Fail. Have a great rest of your stream, bro. Okay, appreciate you. You can't let anybody know we're playing out of war. The goblins will find us.
Particularly since you quit playing it.
Especially since I retired. No, yeah, a lot of people with what I said a couple weeks ago or almost a month ago thought that I was quitting completely, like on the big giant multiplayer saves. No, I'm just not going to be dedicating all of my content creator time to the big giant MP saves, constantly streaming like, you know, that many hours on Mine Rescue. So I want to do a little bit more. I'll say this, but I don't mean it in a mean way. Trust me, don't take it that way. It just feels like I'm babysitting and hosting versus actually playing myself. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to say that in a mean way, or not that I don't like playing with you. I just don't know other way to say it because I'm autistic and I'm stupid. So, yeah, I just don't, I want to, it just leaves me no time to do anything else, right? So basically, you hate us. Gotcha. Yeah. Now donate to me. Yeah. Then I'll love you again. Yes. It's the only way to get love from a content creator is to donate. Yes. It feeds the sunglasses fund.
Let's face it, the only way to get so many people in and have it working well is you have to have it laid out in such a way that that's what you're doing. You're doing it the same thing every day. There's no creativity to it. You're just cutting benches.
Yeah,
it's fun for a bit.
Yeah,
but week after week after week, it gets.
Well, people don't understand. So here's a typical day for me and my wife. If we want to stream and play Out of War and get everybody in and get everybody ready, this giant save takes time for everybody to load in, right? Plus vetting new players that have never played with us to follow, stream rules, things like that takes a lot of time. So my streaming day will start at 7 in the morning when I'm dealing with other things that I got to deal with. And then Dopey will come in and put the notification out at 10. And if stream time's at 12, the whole time is eaten up by trying to make sure we get the players in to play before the stream starts. So the first part of the stream is not 30 minutes to 40 minutes of us just waiting for people to connect. And, every day of doing that, it just consumes everything that you do. Right? So while we love playing with you guys and we love doing that, it gives us no time to play any other video games, and it consumes my complete identity as a content creator and being creative. And that's where I would say something like, what I said, where it just consumes too much of me it allows no other time to be creative or do anything else. I absolutely cherish the amount of time that I've been able to play with all of you guys. Like, this save has had hundreds and hundreds of people play on it and be a part of it, and that's an amazing thing. We've only ever had like 1 or 2 bad apples come into play, and it's awesome to see. But that's kind of where we're going with the whole new change, so that I can get a little bit more of the time to do these projects that I've been wanting to do for a really long time, and I just don't need to do them in multiplayer, right? So, but yeah, we were spinning our wheels in season 2 towards the end there. Some decisions needed to be made, and we needed some time to think about them, and the game was getting ready to change in this big update and things like that, right? So just needed some time to get our heads around how we wanted to do it. You notice today we didn't do any of the like the this is how much we've mined or whatnot, because all those values have been changed, and it takes too much time to do that all. So yes, we will not be doing the recording of yardage or things like that anymore. I know, bummer, I get it, but that's yet again another huge amount of time after stream and or before stream that we have to set up to do that. So, what's up, Tatico? So just a few little changes here, dropping a few things there and here and there, right? So, but what we're gaining is a ton more time for me to record content and things like that, right? So you'll see soon when you start seeing the series roll out. You'll go, okay, makes sense now. Makes sense now. What's up, Raid? What's up, everybody? It's okay to say you just don't want to play with others, and that's why you can't have nice things. Honestly, I love streaming over making videos. I really do, but the long form content in content creation as far as streaming goes is very hard to grow channels on, right? It really honestly is. I've been doing this for I'm going on 10 years. If you don't have a good video, it's harder to get the audience in a bigger mass, right? So, and it's easier to digest all that content when it's in a very well formed package, right? So I need to up that side of my game quite a bit and still bring home these fun big MP sessions, right? So good balance. That's what I'm looking forward to. Like I said, I have my own sanity just playing other video games. I've been having a blast playing Sand and RuneScape update, and I just beat the Drain Sim thing. Got all those videos scheduled up and stuff like that. So I'm gonna be doing quite a few other series on these games. So just more content throughout the week. Some of it's gonna be edited, some of it's gonna be unedited content. But most of the out of war stuff is going to be it's going to be highly edited cinematic content. So I just had a lot of fun doing that type of stuff. Had a lot of fun doing that type of stuff early on. I mean, Out of War was like the first game that I really started making videos for. I had done almost 900 and something plus streams by that point, and like five videos. So, but streaming is just so easy, right? You just get on, stream, and you're done. Videos take a lot of thought and well, I think they should, but that's just my own personal opinion, and maybe I put a little too much thought into them, but versus what they actually are, you know, I guess it depends on what I'm making, like tutorials or things like that, right? My main goal is to make the video as short as I can, but have the most impact as possible, right? So Oh, so much material. What's up, Aaron? There else if I do record so I don't have to worry about too much babysitting or restricting what someone said. A lot of that comes down to respect for the people that play with you and you bring into your servers and stuff like that, right? So if people don't respect what you do and what your channel is, then they'll just be all willy-nilly, right? And you know, people don't understand that. Sometimes they get a little butt hurt when I have to tell people, hey, stop doing that. Well, I could do this on this guy's channel. I don't give a shit. I said no. You're just being this. Then suck it. You know? Like, this is my business, and respect it or you don't, right? And respect the save and the people that are watching and things like that. And either that or go find somewhere else to play. You know, we don't care. We're all adults, you know? I am relaxing a little bit on the swearing, but I do know where that gets me, and it allows people just to do it more. And people think that it's okay to do it more, and then all of a sudden it becomes that's all it is. Like it's a cool thing to swear, right? No.
That's why it has. I think you kind of have to limit it to you being able to swear. Maybe I should limit it.
Yeah.
Not to do it.
What's the new season about? Well, the new season is about. Well, the claim is flooded now. By the way, if you don't see, it's flooded over there. It's a lake. We have Lake Grumpy over there. He forgot to turn the pumps on when we all went on break, and it flooded. And well, we don't have big enough pumps to get the water out, so we had to come up here and start opening up the upper ground. So we're over here prepping out some of the new benches that are going to be in, and we're going to take out a huge quarter of the thing, and we're going to bench our way up into the hillside and move this whole wall back. Yes. Strategically spaced swear words, that's the thing. Being smart about it when it comes to humor and entertainment is key, right? Swearing for no reason is just stupid, to be honest. It's stupid. It's stupid, it's lazy, and it gets annoying to a lot of people. Not everybody just wants to hear the F word every other word, right? So
Listen, I was trying to pee. I needed to hear water on it.
Remember, you had one job, right? So yeah, we're just creating like the landing to get working and kind of getting in there for the introduction to season 3. And well, we also have to test out the save to see. We did a lot of work to it because, as you can tell, if you look at the map, it doesn't look like a fat girl in camo pants. You know, so we had to paint everything because it was just gnarly looking. So we kind of painted the benches a little bit and did a bunch of that stuff and some smoothing and fixed a lot of the rough stuff. So then we also added in all the water blocks. So that was pretty hefty. So don't worry, we'll get you guys in, bros. I know there's a lot of people today that want to come in and play today on the opening day, but we're keeping a little restricted today. How long it would take to drain a pit like that depends on the depends on how many pumps you'd have. That'd be quite a bit. If you had a bunch of 16-inch pumps, oof, it would still take a while. Damn, you need some. Yeah, ask Plunger Man. Drain sim. Imagine on Drain sim. How many you'd have to have for that thing? Damn. That's what we should do. We should send him a couple pictures of this map and be like, claims flooded. Here you go. Time trial. How long does it take to clean this out? You know, honestly, they did a really good job with the assets for the water physics in a small scale. They did a really good job. That's why I kind of liked that game. That's why I kind of got addicted to it. Is because they used it in a very nice way, right? They didn't go overboard to make you lag or anything like that, right? They did. It's just mint. Good. Looking forward to seeing more content from that game.
I was playing it this morning, trying to get under an hour on the last mission.
I can't say what my score is for the last because it hasn't aired yet.
It's not a short mission, particularly with the stuff. I mean, I have upgraded something like pretty good.
Would you be mad if I scored under 1 hour my first attempt, Grumpy?
No, I'd be surprised. It's
You'd be
possible,
surprised.
probably.
See if I can take this. We can do it. Let's go into full Pac-Man chomp mode. Alright, here it goes. Create a little dirt and see if I can get up on there. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's lower it down. Yeah. You can do it, buddy. Yeah, boy. Don't get stuck. All right, here we go. I can chomp it down.
Yeah, Grumpy with. Yell at you and tell you how to play guitar in Discord.
Huh?
There's something about the rat, the Grumpy. I'm not sure. I said I don't know. I'm not sure what that would be, except for you telling me not to play this guitar in Discord and people didn't ask me to.
Yeah. Like, yeah, whatever you do, don't play guitar in the Discord channel when we're just sitting there hanging out. You're going to get yelled at. Especially if you suck.
He wasn't bad, but we were trying to talk, and he said you're playing the guitar. And
Yeah, true. Like, read the room, bro. Right. Read the room, man.
I think it was the first person that ran off.
Nah, that's not the first person you ran off. So what, you gonna do anything about this old guy? He just offended me. Be offended then, bro. What do you want from me? What'd he say to you? What you told all of us? And you're offended by him and not me? I don't want you around. You're brown nose and ass kisser. Get the hell out of here, bro. The hell? Poor Grumpy. Grumpy joins the community and just gets victimized. Been 20 years since you picked up a guitar? Come and play your banjo for me? No, dude, if you play a good banjo, or slide guitar, yeah. We might need to date. Saying.
Nothing like golden banjos.
Dude. Squeal like a piggy, boy.
Got a pretty mouth, boy.
That movie deliverance, dude. Oh, man. Shoo-wee. Who's watching the fights Saturday? Who's watching the fights Saturday? I know we are. We're gonna be in VIP chat watching them. If you guys are VIP members and you guys want to come and hang out, that's what we doing Saturday after stream. They break out the harmonica. Man, this thing is just moving in turtle speed, dude. You guys notice that? What is going on with the gearboxes in this equipment lately? Wee. I thought they patched all that.
I think it was worse before.
You think it was worse before? Oh, yeah. No, yeah. It definitely needs some work. Who's fighting Rocky and Clubber Lang? Oh, man, dude. I like me a good boxing movie or fighting movie, you know? Good one. I'm still depressed they haven't made Real Steel 2.
You can't watch boxing while you're on vacation? Or a fight, I mean?
I won't be. I'm going to be on vacation. I mean, maybe he's on like a Christian retreat, dude. Like, and he has to hide his violence watching. I don't know. We don't know.
True.
It's true. Lost a lot of great musicians over like the last like 5 years. You delivered to the set of Real Steel? Hell yeah. Dude, I know who we need to get to play Out of War. I need to get Burnt Peanut to play Out of War with me.
He's nobody to gank either.
Just know when to gank somebody? How's it going in here? I don't know, chat, you can rate it. How's it going today? 1 out of 10. It's terrifying. Oh, it's a good view though. Look at that. A beautiful view. 7? All right. Okay, we're doing good then. Not trying too hard. You know. Dude, we're at 20,000 packets. It's going to take a hot minute. Even on my Gen 5, it's still going to take a hot minute. 20,000 packets, like 200 megabytes, dude. It's insane.
I know, and I was saving it earlier, and it like took forever, and I was like,
yeah.
Did we break it?
Did we break this thing? Hello? Oh, it's saving. 9-9 rounding up.
It's really not too bad now that we don't have to wait for the before save and the change.
Yeah. No, that was brutal, man. As a content creator, the save is one thing. But players joining and the save was just like, dude.
Wait, people have to remember when a player joined, basically it forced a save. So you had all the save time.
Yeah.
Plus the player joining.
I'm only a 7. I'm out here back to work, noob. Jeez, man. Hard critic over here today.
Yeah, the acceleration uphill is really good.
Yeah, it's pretty poo-poo. Not gonna lie, it's pretty poo-poo. Doesn't feel that well.
Almost like it has that same bug I reported with the
I think
truck.
their smoother wall deformer is a little lower than it needs to be because it's actually cutting a rounded shape into the side of the wall versus being on top of the blade cut like it used to be. I think they accidentally lowered that a little too low. See that, Grumpy? Like, see this right here? It needs to be up a little higher. That weird shaped box that we've seen before, remember? It needs to be a little higher.
Yeah.
See, so it's cutting in. It needs to be a little higher up. Like I know they've changed that. So that's a little lower than it used to be. Wish you had a better rig. You would like to join in? Well, hopefully one day, brother. Hopefully one day, man.
Yeah, one of the biggest problems with save like this is how much memory it eats up.
Yeah.
A lot of people have trouble coming in as they just have the memory.
Yeah, this save does take a toll on stuff, right? So especially when we get people from all over the world, right? It does kind of. So this save will test your computer big time. But yeah, internet is one of the bigger factors. Why a lot of people have a hard time running big sessions like we do. I think most people have to. I think most people I've talked to and most people that I've seen in their communities can only run up to like 7 to 8 people before it's just lag city. Maybe 10 at most. It's very rare to see a legit smooth running 16 player session like we have generally. So
Which I think is what so many people are pushing for.
yeah, they think dedicated servers will fix that.
And probably some, in a lot of cases, for people it would. But
It would fix it in some, yeah, it would fix it for some.
Are you really going to have that many people, more people playing? Maybe.
I think it would. I don't think it's going to bring more players to the game because of dedicated, so it's still going to be the same player base if they had dedicated servers. I don't think there's people out there looking at the game going, Psh, if it only had dedicated, I would buy it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If that was the case, it would be 20,000 people now because we have MP and we have baggers and all.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
2,000 people.
Every time they've added something that people said was the next thing that was going to make this game big, it was always supposed to be another 10,000 people playing the game, and they need to add it now, and, so...
They got about 100.
And they got about 100, and then they lost those 100, so, so it's always been the same trend of, they have to add this for the game to be big, and then they add it, and then, well, the game doesn't really change, right? So, as far as player base goes, it kind of stays around the same. It has been steady. That's been good. That's been good. You like that?
But even like a big update like this is already dropping off.
Yeah, true. I'm a little shocked at how bad it's dropped off, actually. I'm gonna say it. I think a lot of people were kind of disappointed. They were a little like, they thought the secret project was gonna be something way more crazy. While I think it's a good addition and it's a good step in the right direction, it just, I don't think it was worth how they kind of portrayed it as being this crazy, like, secret thing that they needed to keep putting in the updates to keep it relevant, right? I think that could have been handled much better. What's up, John? What's up, Hank? What's up, everybody? I think they understand that from reading Discord and stuff like that. They understand that they botched it big time when it comes to that type of stuff.
Well, it's not like you're trying to tell them. It's fun to announce stuff when it's coming, but you announce it when you know it's coming to the game. You don't announce it. You don't announce it, 2 months, you don't announce it before you know you can even make it. Because then that's the problem.
Yeah, that's always like we've had this discussion a billion times. It's always been the problem with the Friday news is they're discussing things before they even really know if they can actually get it to fundamentally work properly, right? And then delays in development, things like that come up, and then all of a sudden they end up looking like an asshole, right? So it's a damned if you do and damned if you don't, like I said in Discord today, right? There's no winning when it comes to people's opinions or things like that nowadays when it comes to gaming or the internet, or you're either wrong or you're right, and if you're right, you're wrong. So
one thing you have to remember when you're talking about gamers, you're basically talking about a bunch of addicts.
Bunch of addicts, it's true.
Yep.
We all need our next update fix, right? We all need that next thing. We all need it. Like, it's true. And it ain't wrong. We all junkies. I mean, developers are no different, right? They're all waiting for that next crack hit of people being happy with their product, right? No different. It's just a different thing, right? So, but sometimes you got to curb that excitement, and you got to do the proper steps to make sure that things go out properly, right? And that's why Friday News had to go. I mean, who doesn't want to show off their big, new, shiny, cool thing that they're working on to make people excited, right? I mean, who doesn't? It's just human nature.
Yeah. I think monthly news could be a thing they could do once they have a solid build-up of content they know is coming.
Hey, I mean,
ahead of time. But,
I mean, hey, it always worked good when it was one split getting ready to showcase it.
Yeah, true.
I mean, 400 or 500 people on stream, hyped. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Right? I guess there was some people that weren't, but you know. How dare him? How dare? Had a rough day, man. Couldn't find my keys this morning. Forgot my phone at work. The trailer found it later. Dude, bro. Screw people's opinions. Just build the game the devs want. Yeah, eventually they have to do that, right? And that's kind of what the theme of today has been. You know, like I've been literally just watching everybody talk about this game and the update, and just kind of sitting back watching, been reading my DMs, not really responding to anybody. Just kind of reading, kind of getting an eye, an ear and eye on everything, kind of what's been going on. And man, it's a bag of mixed dicks is what it is. It's a whole bag of butt everywhere. Like, it's just so chaotic, man. In a sense, it's been the worst update in regards to that type of stuff. It's been all over the place. And I'm not saying it just from the devs. I'm saying it from like the community, players' thoughts and feedback. It's just been everywhere. That's why I'm kind of just staying away from it, man. I just don't want to deal with it. Feel better now, 3 broccolis deep. Hell yeah, buddy. How's Split doing? I'm doing good, bro. Finally got a family doctor. After 6 years and almost dying last year. Yeah, I finally got a family doctor. Yay, free healthcare. So amazing, guys. You gotta go to the ER when you need to get something basic checked out. 15 hours later and wasted a whole bunch of time. Yeah, free healthcare, boys. Woo! Take more of my taxes. No, yeah, me and Dobie both got family doctors, so that's really nice. A lot of stress relief there, man. We have to deal with. I got tons of medical stuff now I have to deal with, so not like a horrible way. It's just pain in the ass when you don't have a family doctor and you always got to rely on like walk-in clinics that are closing or you can't get in, and then they treat everybody like crackheads, even though you're just like, I'm not here for drugs, man. I just need you to sign off on an X-ray. You sure you're not here for pills, junkie? You're like, no, I just need an X-ray. Right. You're like, damn, bro, just need to get an X-ray. No X-ray for you. Yeah, right. Now I gotta go.
You're trying to get radiation poisoning, so
Yeah.
free drugs. That's what it is.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get radiation poisoning. Yeah, so I can get drugs. Yep. Sheila, listen, I need you to irradiate me, so I need to get my drugs. And you're a great lady and all, but yeah. I really need you to hit me with that extra dose during this X-ray exam. So I either grow another nipple or another arm or something. Oh, guess what? Did it not save my G? It did. Okay. I need my fix, damn it. Yeah. I need my fix. I need the crack.
Yeah, I've been reading some stuff on the whole, PlayStation doing away with, discs and all that kind of stuff, and it's always the same, the same argument. People are like, oh, going away with discs, and that's the end of the world. The problem is the discs were never the problem, because all you have to do is flip a bit, and then the disc doesn't work either. So
yeah,
the disc was a false sense of security that you'd be able to play the game instead of putting down the road.
Yeah, or backwards compatibility.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. People never thought about that before, right? When they started this whole argument about digital everything, right? Yeah, I agree. It's all just a false sense of security, right?
Yeah. But then people say, well, we need to change this, so they stopped doing this. Well, that's all well and good, but people are too addicted to their crack to to not buy something. We're going to buy the next new PlayStation, whatever.
Well, it's like, look at every time video cards come out, and you have like the current gen at the moment, and then the new graphics card comes out, everyone's like, oh, I gotta have that. Why? No, you don't. You're fine for the next two generations if you have the best right now currently. You don't need it, but they have to have it. They're just junkies. They have to have the best. They have to flex. Gamers are addicts. You are correct. 100% addicts. We are addicts, boys. It's okay. Okay to admit it. We have addictions. And it is gaming.
Just like me, every time I buy an early access game that disappoints me, I'm like, I'm never going to buy another one. And then another one comes out, and here I am buying another.
Like, how many survival games are we going to get where we have to play them and beat them, and then all of a sudden we're like, damn it, I got to wait 6 months for content, and you forget how to play the game, and by the time you go to play it again, you don't want to play it again by the time you waited for that content? That sounds about like every video game coming out to the market now, doesn't it? And we always say the same thing. You're right. We always say the same thing, man. We all do. We always say the same crap. We're never going to fall for it ever again.
2 months later, yeah.
2 months later, new game comes out. $60. Let's go. That's like all the people that are like, oh, Out of War, they can't. Well, if they came out with an Out of War 2 tomorrow, those people would still buy it because they'd have to sit there and see if it's any better. Here's thinking I'm cool over here with my 1060 Ti. Aw. As long as it's still getting the job done, bro.
Always find amusing people like, yeah, I've got my, I got my 5090, but but all their monitors are
1080p monitors.
What's the point?
I played 60 hertz 1080p and I got a 5090. I'm good. I'm good to game for the next 10 years. Just future-proofing myself, boys. I appreciate you guys and your subs, man, and the gifteds and stuff like that today. Much love, brothers. Much love. Oh, hold on here a second. I think I have hemorrhoid. No, I'm thinking. Do I have any?
What?
What? No, I don't know what I was gonna say for a second, but then I just said hemorrhoid. I don't know. I didn't know what to say. I had a thought and I didn't know, so I just said hell with it. I said hemorrhoid. Just
The heck of a thing to talk about having, but okay.
I don't know. I don't think I have one. Wait, hold on a second. I don't know. I need to get to the doctor and check that out too. Maybe, possibly. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. 1 second. Okay. No, that's not what it is. That button? Yes. Oh. Yeah. I swear if I get Doc and who. Okay, good. Phew. Okay, it's always scary when I do that. Yeah, boys. Hit you guys up with some memberships, man. Yeah, my only wish is that when we were pushing over like that, anything past a certain depth, like I wish they could add a little bit more line tracing down. So this hole right here as I was filling would be starting to fill in. So maybe a little bit more vertical line trace on something. You know what I mean, Grumpy? When the blade's full, add some vertical line traces to let this fill in that low spot. That way they can fill some holes in a little bit better, right? And then add a spawner if it's below a certain line trace, you know, like that'd be mint. Yeah.
The other thing, like I was noticing too, on the loaders, if you're pushing into the wall, why is it pushing dirt 10 feet above the bucket?
Yeah.
That's not very realistic.
Like right there.
Turns the craft of dirt.
Right there. I'll show you right there. Yeah. So a few line trace down here. If that distance is X amount, it releases it in that zone where it's X amount. That way it's more dynamic, right? Would be, I think that's a lot of the changes that they need to do. I mean, I remember explaining that to Christian, like, what was that? 9 months ago? I don't think he quite maybe understood what I was saying, but yeah. But that would be a really good solution to filling off the blade in more things. So they just do a bunch of traces along the bottom pointing down, right? Especially for things like
Yeah.
the dozer. Would really
And
help
you
with
would,
filling in material underneath of it.
yeah, and traces aren't that bad, and then
No, they're not performance wise. That's what I was saying. It's the best, probably the best solution. It's pretty much just adding a sensor, a depth sensor to the voxel layer, so it's repeating and trying to find it, which is not difficult. It doesn't take a lot of function.
basically what it's talking to about is basically a ray trace. Is what
Yeah,
basically,
it's
right?
yeah, exactly.
The
It's
ray trace, it
tracing.
shoots straight down with the blade,
Yeah,
and if it hits the voxel layer, it comes back and will tell them how far the voxel.
yeah, and if the voxel layer's too far, it then starts placing material there, right? So then, therefore, it's acting like it's filling in the hole off the blade, right? No, it's not. It's not a ray trace. It's a line trace.
Yeah, it's not technically a ray, but it's
No, it's not a.
basically
Yeah,
it's the same principle, but it's not technically a graphics.
it's not. Yeah, it's not a graphic.
Technically a
It's a point of action that can numerically give a number back and trace the route, right? So, damn nerds. I've been doing a lot of line trace work. That's all all I have to say is chopping trees and suck my ass. In video games, Devin. That's all I have to say about that, Grumpy. Chopping trees and making them fall down, and yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of stuff I've been working on does line tracing too. Very powerful, but you also use it laser.
Yeah. It's called a Steve trace, okay? Watching you bulldozing for a while and Greta Thunberg would have a heart attack, dude. Greta, if I could fight anybody in the UFC right now, I'd want to fight Greta.
I'd beat it too.
I would identify as a troll in a heartbeat just to be matched up against her.
I'd identify as a fingerprint.
I identify as Lord Farquaad.
Well, she's both Farquaad, right?
Yeah. I identify as that, so that way I could fight her. I mean, let's just face it. She's the reason why we got paper straws, okay? And nobody likes drinking their beverages out of a toilet paper tube, okay? Just saying. So just for that reason alone, I would fight her in a cage. A split, she's disabled. I don't care. Can they give me anything? A straw degrades before I know. Nothing worse than a floppy straw, right? Wait a minute.
Yeah, come on.
Shit. Gotta watch out for them floppy straws, boys.
Yeah, well, it's been a while since we heard that. Jerome.
Sounds like a personal issue. Dope. Dopey has a deep hatred for paper straws. Dopey was sitting at Tim Hortons. She's like, I hate that disabled dumb bitch. Screw the sea turtles.
I mean, couldn't she just like petition not to put straws in the ocean?
Yeah, like you don't get rid of the straws, just stop putting them in the ocean. How about that? Okay, yeah, get rid of the straw, but what about the wrapper and the cup? Right? Like, dummies. She put that straw there. Dude, that video was 8 years old on YouTube before she grabbed onto it and latched onto it like a spider monkey. Right? Like, get out of here with that nonsense. Yeah, I'm still lower than Grumpy is over here, so I'm just going to take this down. Oh, take it down, boys. It's a little bit scary to be putting a... You're old enough to see the chain from going back and forth. The dip below 100 viewers, got to hype it up. We have 100 people here watching.
You can. Huh. Well, no, 88 at the...
Oh, there was like 10 people here.
What's 120?
Well, I thought there was like 10 people. I'm not here, he says. I'm not here. I honestly never know how many of you guys are here watching. I think it's a bad habit to get into as a creator or a streamer. I'm only gonna be good streamer when there's people watching me. Other than that, I'm gonna suck ass.
Well, you're better off suck ass all the time.
just suck ass all the time. Oh, someone just joined. I better entertain them all of a sudden. Tells them the life story. That person leaves. Next person comes in 10 minutes later. Hold on, let me tell this guy my life story. Like, oh gosh, damn it. You suck. You guys all know. How many streams have you been in where literally a streamer's done that? Somebody new comes to their thing, immediately tells them the life story, and then you're like, oh god, come on, bro. You're not going to talk about the life story again. You just did that 5 minutes ago. Then just to see you make an alt and you log on and say hi. It's like, first time chatting. You're like, get ready. Get ready. He's going to say it. Oh, he said it. Oh, man. We... Oh, dude. What game is this, bro? So what's your life story? I like long walks on the mine. I like big titties. Preferably not mine. Kind of into Burnett's. My name is Jim. I go to the beach. Yeah. 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 What do people become? What map? This is Iron Mountain Pit, I believe is the starting map. The Craftsman and Straws Man. Sorry, that story was too long. The life story was too long. This autosave. It's a long save. Long save. Paper straws. You guys crack me up today, chat. Oh. I'm playing Gold Mining Simulator. Unfortunately, at the console at the moment. Oh, that's okay. At least you're digging a hole, bro. And that's all that matters, right? Start earning it up, buddy. Get after it, dude. If I was a content creator playing games, and it clearly said the game name in the title, would straight up ban it. You have nobody watching you. Nobody can read.
It depends on what platform you're on too.
You just described like all of Twitch anymore, lol. It's, oh, man. Diggy, diggy, dig, man. That's what chat's for. Yeah, exactly, man. Chat's great, man. I said, I really don't have a problem finding things to do playing the game just about digging holes. Why? Because I got all you guys. So that's why I can literally sit here for 10 to 15 hours sometimes and just, whoa, what happened? Well, we just dug a hole. Just goes by like nothing, dude. That's the great thing about it. That's one thing. That's what makes streaming great. Stuck in an autosave, read chat. I get told to kick rocks often, so does it mean that I'm a miner? Maybe. Get a couple tasty drinks. Hey, enjoy them. All I know is I'm gonna have some gummies on Saturday and a couple brewskis while we're watching the fights. Yeah. Like I said, if you guys, anybody want to come in and watch, we're gonna be watching them after stream on Saturday. Gonna do a little out of war stream, and then when the fights start up, we'll be watching the UFC fights with the McGregor and what's his nuts. Yeah. If you're a VIP and you want to come on in, well, you know what to do. What time are they starting? Rumpy? Time they starting?
I'm not sure.
Oh, sorry, I guess I should say that. You don't have to be a VIP to come in and hang out on fight nights and sporting night events and things like that. You do, however, I recommend you be 18 plus. Because a lot of us are drinking and stuff like that, so.
We'll probably be in VIPs here. We have to holler out.
Yeah, so if you know that we're in the VIP, you won't be, can you see if we're in VIP if you're not VIP, or did I change that back? I don't know. Too many people were complaining. I don't know if you're hanging out in VIP if I'm not VIP. Then VIP, damn it. It's like $5.
And then if you do enable it, then you guys are just sitting up there, and I feel left out.
Yeah, then if you do see us, then I can't join you. I feel like blah blah. You're gating me from you. Oh my god. There's no winning. Well, I stopped doing members videos, dude, because people kept crying to me in my DMs. I want to watch it the day it comes out. That's not fair. I can't do. I can't. It's like a crow. Just take away their and just add it. I can't. It's like a pissed off Gilbert Godfrey. I can't. Rip Gilbert, dude. You can't see it anymore if you're not a VIP. Thank good Lord. No, just kidding. No. It's a special perk for being a member, right? And supporting the channel, right? So, yes, you really get special things. But we do often promote people to what we call the Gold Digger rank. And that's the people that are outstanding members of the community, that help out the community, that help out in all the other communities that we're all a part of. Helping people and being good community members in all communities. Generally, if we see that, and we see that a lot, and it's not just a gimmick for a short term to get it, then we give that rank out to people, which it gives you access to VIP forever. So, and we've given out quite a few of those ranks to people because they're chill and cool and they help everybody out. And ooh. Bro, we have a lot of really badass members that drop a lot of gifteds and stuff like that from time to time. So there's chances to do that, stuff like that, right? So there's some chances to get quite a bit. Not lately, just saying, you know, my catch be starving, but yeah, we're fine. Did you get DC'd again?
No, I'm stuck down here in the field trap trying to get the field trap.
Oh, that's right. I can't see you anymore. I was like, am I by myself right now? What happened? You slap that. All these damn bumps he's made. Got a slappy.
Yeah. Trying to get the fuel truck.
So bumpy over here. It reminds me like your mama's butt cheeks. They need some clapping. Why is slapping the ground so satisfying?
I'm not truck epic. Only there's a tool that would
You think about
smooth the ground out.
the hoe, me, I just try it and disappoint a little. Do you just admit to being a disappointing hoe? Question is, why do you have two different? You don't see that. You don't see the dozers. That's for when one runs out of fuel. I just put another one down. Nah, yeah, a lot of people are very bothered by the loader and the excavator right now. There, Mick. It needs a little bit of tweaking. I'm more worried about the funds of the cat treats. They are getting low. So is that at your level right there? So this is like, oof, ow, ow. Get low over here. Get low.
Yeah, I was gonna kind of cut a little bit of a ramp there so you have to get a truck up.
Yeah. I'll put a ramp over in on the other side over there. You see how I did that longer stretch?
Yeah.
I'll put a ramp over there coming up here.
Okay.
And then, so your area needs to be pushed down. This will be the cut face along the side over there. Yeah.
Oh, this is the bench height here.
You're at bench height right there.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So what let's have you do is we'll have you focus on right here. Push straight in at bench height. All the way back here if you can. Push this back and then I'll take this area over here. Kind of up and in. Hoppy, thank you much for that follow, man. Anybody else who's been following over on TikTok or YouTube, much love if I miss you guys. Or Twitch. Yeah. No. So we gotta, well, let me open up the map here real quick. So right now, to get to the bottom of this hole, there's actually a big giant hole here that goes down like 200 and something meters. The lines of the walls, it's not, and there's another little hole, big hole right here, right? Underneath this water layer. And we can't get to the bottom of that hole. There's not enough room to do that to bench down. So we have to extend these upper walls and pull this all back and bring these sections back. So we're starting over here, kind of get this going, and then we can start bringing in the bigger crew. And Jess, thank you very much for that extended support there. I really do appreciate that. It helps out a lot. Much love. Can we get some hypes in the chat? Appreciate it. So it's kind of the plan is to move those bench layers back. But we got to tame the landscape first. So there's always a plan. There is. So we figured if we flooded the claim, it would stop us from wanting to go down there. It would make us focus on the job that we need to get done, which is extending the mine to even more crazy game-breaking insanity. So yeah, it's kind of what's up. So today we're just kind of chilling, chatting about the game today. Probably be the next couple streams. We'll bring a little bit more people in here and there. Bring in some of our regulars, and then we'll start bringing in, and we'll open it up to everybody once we get some of the benches cleared out. Right, so we're just kind of chilling and doing some dozing and letting everybody know we're back.
Always loved your content and who got me into this game. Can't wait to try it. Hopefully should have something to run it soon. Much love.
Yeah. Thank you much for that. Appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully that's soon. Let me know when you can, and we'll get you in. Push. How long did it take you to fill that in? You don't want to know the truth. You don't want to know. You really don't want to know the truth. I don't know if I can tell you the truth either. That bench isn't flat. It'll be flat enough. Hey, Cody, thank you much for that follow, man. So Grumpy's at, he's trying to push the layer there. What's your current mine count and how many have you done? Like different mines or like on this mine? This mine has over, I think it's like what, 14,000 man hours put into it. It's like 14,000 man hours. And yeah. It's one of the oldest multiplayer saves that there is. We started this before multiplayer, right as multiplayer came out, actually. I don't even remember how many mines I've done now at this point, and yet to have shown yet. Like different mines in total. It's got to be over 20 or 30. It's got to be. What do you got to do to join? Typically, all you got to do is be 18 plus and join my Discord. And then on the days when we're open invite for everybody, we'll send a notification out. My wife will put one out, or one of my moderators. It'll say looking for players. And then all you got to do is, if you've never played with us, all you got to do is message said person when you see that message. And let them know you're interested in playing, and then they'll chat with you for a little bit before getting you in. And that's about it. Pretty much just over, you know, in the stream rules about like, you know, swearing and, you know, racism and stuff like that, right? All the not allouds type of stuff. So, and if you break that, well, we just ban you. We don't deal with that type of stuff around here. So. And then chat's going to get mad at you because then I have to take the stream down and then I got to like hide it and then scrub the thing of your stupidity and, you know, so, and then everybody will hate you and then I got to put you on a ban list on all the communities of content creators and, you know, it's just a whole ordeal. So, yep. Other than that, no, it's chill, bro. It's real easy. We don't, you know, typically everybody just comes in and they're, you know, we stick everybody in a rock truck at first because it's just a rite of passage. We want to see how long you can take it. We run trucks here, right? So that's one of the biggest things is we run trucks. Dirt doesn't get moved if trucks ain't moving it. But we do try to make sure that we're cycling people in and out of the heavy equipment that is moving said dirt. So we really don't play with belt lines or hopper lines and things like that, right? So not on this save. This save's more of a purist save. Hey, what's up, Warner? That's why I hesitate on joining. Well, the best thing you can do is go press to speak and, well, think before you speak, right? So that's the easiest way to do it. I know a lot of guys struggle with that. And honestly, I really do appreciate you guys that try really hard. A few are going to slip out, guys. We understand it happens, right? We're not going to beat you up. We'll simply just say, hey, but if it's repeated, then we'll pull you aside and say, hey, listen, can you guys like, please try to watch it, or we're going to have to like globally mute you, right? So, you know, but we do respect that you guys do give it an effort and you guys do try. 'Cause I know like swearing is your favorite pastime, right? My ban list must be long. Actually, since we've been doing multiplayer, I've only had to ban one. Yeah,
maybe,
one person.
Maybe two, but I don't know.
Maybe two. Yeah, maybe.
Well, there's hard bans and then there's the dopey bans.
Yeah.
And basically, you get that by coming in and being rude to dopey.
Yeah, Dopey is the one that generally vets all players, and if you're rude to her and ignorant, then good luck.
We may be full every time you go to join.
The funniest thing is when they complain to me and they're like, Split, I've been a viewer for so long. Why is this moderator chick being a bitch? I'm like, you're stupid. That's my wife, dumbass. You mean my wife? You dumbass. Yeah, you've been a viewer for a long time. If you don't know, Dopey's my wife. Dummy. Like, I'm not joking. That's the type of crap we have to deal with. You gotta be kidding me. Dummy. Your dual joysticks ain't saving you now, dumbass. Sheesh. Now, we're pretty accepting of all kinds of people and all kinds of stupidity, so I know we joke about it a lot and stuff like that, but we're very understanding of people's understanding of people's needs, I guess we'll say. Put it that way. A lot of us have disabilities, a lot of us have social anxieties and things like that, right? So we're very good to take care of those things for you guys, so you don't got to worry about that here, guys. Like, honestly, a lot of my community has disabilities. Yeah, you'll never have to speak on stream. You just have to chat with my wife for half a second. You know what I mean? Like, it's... What's my setup? I pretty much have everything, but I pretty much just play keyboard and mouse only. I mean, I have all the dual joys. I have a full sim rig. I just hate hooking it up all the time because I'm always working at my desk, so I just don't like having it there. And then when I do, it's almost just like a hassle to get it, and then I'll hook back up. But I have a full sim, dual joystick, steering wheel. Sir Red, thank you much for that, man. Yeah, Dopey's pretty easy going. She's no nonsense type of thing, but not like a ball buster by any means. About how much? I think I paid about $200 for the joysticks. About $350 for the steering wheel. I didn't buy anything fancy. Let's see here. The shifter, I bought an aftermarket shifter. I think that was about $190. So let's see, it puts it about 600-ish. And then I have like a Eaton Fuller shifter knob for that. That was about another 100. Let's see here. What else do I got? I have a few separate auxiliary boxes and things that I can, like foot pedals that I can have, like a 3 or 4 button foot pedal. So probably all in all together, I probably have about 1,000. So it's nothing crazy. Yeah, it's a very common one is people will walk around with their keyboard and then they'll play with the controller. Very, very cheap budget, fun way to get into this game without, if you're not really can't afford dual joysticks and stuff like that, controller and keyboard mouse will be just fine. I know I just put that ramp in like it was nothing. You guys are sitting there going, asshole. How in the hell does he do that? He's not even watching the screen. I know he's not watching the screen because he's reading the chat. Much love from Transylvania. How long I see since the Big Boat Project? Oh yeah, it's been a while. Since season 4, season 5. The ramp looks crooked. Just like my D. What? Not even really a ramp. I was just getting rid of the material, so I could doze it away. It ain't perfect, but you'll get there.
Good enough for your mom.
Good enough for your mom. What's up, Jaded? Yeah, it's all about knowing the angle of the pitch of your bike in the blade, right? So, and knowing what it can do versus smoothing versus flattening, and knowing that angle is like, I run full speed dozer, which a lot of people say is a no-no, but you know, that's just because they're noobs and they have to run in first gear to make it work properly for them. So, no, if you know what you're doing, you don't have to be in first gear. So don't let people fool you. Dude, here's first gear only for the dozer? No. That's them uneducated voxel noobs right there. That's what that is. Now you can run full out if you know how to manipulate the terrain. That's just years and years and years of playing with voxel based construction games. Say what? What you talking about over there, Muddin? Over there talking shit? Rep is over there making his own mistakes. Just look at him over there.
Hmm?
Mud's over here talking crap, dude. We gotta gang up on him.
Yeah.
We can't let him win.
I'd have to care first.
Grumpy's depression panda lately.
My loaders are broke.
He's true. My damn loader's broken. Don't care about nothing anymore. Sometimes I find that the telemetry and the GPS and stuff like that is just a big distraction for me.
Yeah, I'm not used.
When you have a lot of rough work that needs to be done, you don't really. It's just a big distraction.
No way to get truck up here yet.
Do we have a way to get truck up here yet? No. Well, I mean, maybe. Do we need a truck up here right now, or?
I need fuel.
Oh, we need fuel. Oh, okay. Yeah, give me a second.
I think I can get up that ramp you made.
You should be able to get up right there, but I might have... Oh, I see your truck just sitting there. My bad.
I didn't buy 2 days to keep them in my pocket.
Listen, I got 2 dozers in my pocket. And yeah, you got 2 zigzags. Here. You don't gotta go around like that. Come on, man. Making me feel bad now. So what's on the broccoli for sure? Actually, I am sober as hell. Bro, this would be me if I had an edible right now. I think I'm breathing. I don't know. I might need some water. Shit. Dude, that was me playing Sands the other night, dude. I started to peak right as I put my most expensive trampler into the Sands. And then I went in there and I had no effing guns or ammo, dude. I was torched. I completely forgot what game I was playing, dude, and I thought I was playing RuneScape for half a minute, and I just went in like completely half cooked.
gonna.
But it ended up turning out to be my best game ever because then I just went and hid my trampler and just ganked somebody else while they were extracting. And then, yeah. He yelled at me, whole bunch of slurs. I laughed at him and said I didn't know what game I was playing, so he must suck really bad because I suck really bad. And then we talked about it for a little bit after I had already extracted his trampler, and then we just sat there and had a powwow. And then as soon as another trampler pulled up, I killed him, and I told him I was going to be his friend. And, yeah. It happened. I figured out that I am... Huh? What? And that was Grumpy that I ganked. My bad.
That wasn't. It wasn't, but he would.
Oh, I would totally jack you up, Grumpy. I've seen you fight. Dude.
I know you would.
Poor Grumpy, man. Grumpy is steering captain. Okay. That's all right. Everyone's got their place on the trampler. He's the repair bot, and I mean, he's the repair guy. And
I'm pretty good with the cannon. So I'm not...
Yeah, you do all right with the cannon. You do okay with cannon. But when it comes to like fighting, dude, bro.
Yeah, what am I?
Grumpy straight shooting at his own shadows, dude. Just saying. It's all right. It's just not. It's not your type of game, bro.
I haven't played these kind of games in a.
No, dude, I'm rusty too. I am so rusty at shooters or extraction shooters, man. I straight up here sweating bullets. I think I need a shower after 3 rounds. I get all sweaty and like, I think I'm having a heart attack, dude. I'm too high for the shit. Play digging games.
I didn't do bad at that on Battlefield 6.
Then you hear some like little kid and they're like 6 years old playing the game. They just crush your dreams. You know, sitting on their dad's lap, just massacre you like you're nothing. You're just like, oh man. Damn. That's why I don't play all broccolied out anymore. Just stare at the pretty. I didn't even get fuel, man. Dude, there's so many places to repair those stupid things. Oh, man. Am I missing some chats or something? Oh, there we go. Oh, what my personal setup, like, control-wise is? I just run standard. Whenever, well, it depends. Like, keyboard and mouse right now? Do I have my HUD? I don't. What a noob. Hold on. I think I broke it. Where's it at? Where it at? 1 sec. Stop. Did I delete it? Yeah, I didn't. Here it is. Oh.
All these people are playing now that they can have a 100 hertz refresh rate. Can they dig any better?
No. So pretty much my controls are all within this area on the keyboard, right? So WASD, right? RF, TG, shift, right? So modify shift, WASD, RFTG, right? So whenever I'm excavating, I'm only ever playing with 3 fingers. And this hand is pretty much only for, well, your guys' viewing pleasure. Seizures. Synchronized saving simulator. Yeah. Oh, I guess can't see the keyboard. Yeah, anyway, you can't see those. Shows that. Yeah. Oh, talking about the model. I'm running the Thrustmaster 16Ks, the left and the right, and I'm using Logitech G29, and I believe it's the I don't remember what Thrustmaster it is. The shifter. It's the one that has the gold, not gold top, but the chrome top plate. It's the 7-speed, and then I'm just running the basic like no name Eaton Fuller shifter. As far as brand wise goes for my gear. Not running no like Fanatic or anything like that. Nothing great. Oh, okay. My bad. Nah, I'm lost. Don't ask me. Like, huh? What? That's what I get for jumping into conversations, you know? One point, I almost bought one of those fancy steering wheels and stuff like that. One point, when we had a really big online trucking presence.
How dare you talk to people in your chat split?
How dare. Okay, now you're just using magic? How do you get the keyboard on screen? Magic. Oh, there's quite a few programs that you can get that track that. Okay. One of the old Ferrari wheels. Yeah, I think Dopey had one of those. Like the old rubber band drive, the old rubber band ones. It was either full one way, full the other. What's your GPS over here, Grumpy?
You set it on the thing.
Well, I would be able to, but there's a freaking
8812 roughly 8810.
$1988, you said?
8812.
Huh?
No, I'm sorry. 9800. I'm going about 9810 because the blade cuts a little lower.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry. 9800.
I'm going to keep it a little high. I'm about 1920-ish. Then I'll just do a flat push.
Yeah, I cut a bit of a hole there a second ago. Yeah, we'll go.
Let this dog eat. Yeah, it's the wheel Dopey had. Somebody from the chat bought her one of those wheels, and it was just so hard to get to work for ATS because it was like full one way or the other. So she was like constantly recorrecting constantly. It's not like the gear driven ones or anything like that. Like she drove perfectly fine when she used mine. But it was just really difficult for her to run with that one. It was kind of a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, man. You should see it when we get 16 players in here playing. It's freaking madhouse, bro. There's like haul trucks running everywhere. DDR4 RAM be fine for this? Yeah. I mean, it's mainly down to your CPU is going to be the biggest determining factor, but the difference between DDR4 and DDR5 is not that big of a deal, to be honest. All you have to do is join my Discord if you want to play with us, 18 plus, and follow some very simple stream rules. But right now we're not taking players in today. It's a brand new start to the season. We're back streaming here, so took a little bit of a break off, and we'll be playing a few streams here, which is a few select people as we get the mine site started for the big operation to run. And then we'll be opening invites. So what that'll look like is you will join my Discord, and if you've never played with us before, you get to chat with one of my wife pretty much, and she'll ask you a few simple questions, let you know the streaming rules because you'll be on stream with us playing. Not mandatory to talk on stream, but you know, if you are going to, there is some things that you got to know. Other than that, it's pretty simple. Oh, I'm going dirt submarine apparently. I mean, there is a difference, but it's very negligible on frames from what I've noticed. Because I have multiple computers in here. Let's see. So I have not the Flex or anything. I have a 13th gen, like a full 13th gen build, full 14th gen build. My wife's is a 12th gen build. Hers is on DDR4. Her computer is not that much slower than my 13th gen with DDR5 as far as memory department goes. It's not that much. It's really not. Yeah, so all you got to do is my wife, she'll put out a my wife or one of my moderators will put out, depends on who's doing it for the morning. So I typically stream around 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And you'll see a message go out around 10 o'clock saying, looking for players. Now's your chance. Send me a message if you would like to play, and then send them a message saying I'm interested in playing. And then that's pretty much how we get our players for the day. And then we take players in as we're playing throughout the day. So. So some days I'll fire up early and I won't have open invites going, so it'll just be me and Grumpy or me and a couple of the guys. So unless you see that notification, don't spam us, please. It means we're either doing something or we're not putting in everybody in that day or something like that. It doesn't mean that we won't open it up later, but Like right now, we're just prepping for the work to come, so we don't need a lot of people in. So I have a good computer, so I can run. It does need a good, yeah, it does need a pretty decent computer to run this game. Definitely take a look at the minimum specs. I'm off by like 3 degrees to my freaking right. Noob! To compensate for that. They're hanging to the right a little bit.
I use both hands,
I know, I gotta doze with both hands. That's alright, I'll fix it. I'll compensate for it the other way. Give it a little dip-a-doo-dah over here. Is the game worth buying? Yeah, just keep in mind it does have some quirks to it, but I mean, being honest about it, I think it is pound for pound the best digging game you can get right now, with the most freedom without having to use mods or anything like that, right? So it's they've done a good job with it. It still needs a lot of work though, but it's definitely playable, and if you got a good PC, get up into it, man. We're playing on the beta, so there is some extended issues that need to be addressed, but yeah. It's not pound for pound, it's a ton for ton. Yeah, I mean, right now, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, Gold Rush was a great game for what it was. It was a great game for what it was, when it was. But right now, it doesn't hold a candle at anywhere even close to Out of War and what you can do ground deformation wise. It just doesn't. Still a great game for what it is, but if you want to get in and move massive amounts of yardage and build super pits and mine underground and do things like that with heavy equipment, Out of War is the winner, clearly. Actually, they did add a voxel limit, but good luck. They actually did add a voxel depth to the game at some point. It used to be a long time ago. There was never a bottom. It was unlimited. But now there actually is. But yeah, it's deep, deep, deep. Deep, 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 deep. It literally takes like what? How long did we kind of time it? It was like what, a 3-minute fall? Hit bottom?
Yeah.
Something like that?
Crazy.
What's up, Peak? What's up, Squigs? How's it going, bros? If you want to turn and push that top off right there, see how I made that little mound? If you can turn and push that up and grade that at an angle for me, that'd be great. But great. Fight it. It's turning to the left. Honestly, it feels good to be the host again. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie. Feels good to be the host right now. I see a roller. Yes, sir. Opening up that new cut. Pretty much, yeah. So what we're doing is we're prepping the benches so that way we can run them with the excavators and the rock trucks. So we're just getting the terrain more even and our cut height. So I'll show you here in a second. It'll make a little bit more sense once I show you the depth that we're trying to get to. So you see over there by that roller, how there's like that concrete block next to the roller? That concrete block over here this is our height of our bench, right? That we're trying to achieve. So we have this here as a steady reference for the height of this bench, because this bench runs this height all the way around the cut. And so does every corresponding bench below it. And even the ones that go deep, deep, deep down into the pit. Right. So I guess I could jump down there real quick. Give me a second. Let's find one over here. Oh, that one's not going to work. I need to go over here. Yeah. All right. So this is what the pit looks like underneath the water. Right. So this is what we're hiding under here. So as you can see, the pit is massive, right? Looks like Jesus, he walks on water. So, and that's nothing. Wait till we get over here and show you this. So this is just the rings. So we hid them. We hid it under the water, so we're not tempted to come down here and work right now. There's no, we won't. We could dig out this area down here, but it's better to extend the pit first before we come back down here again. So this is our original pit right here, pit 1, which was way bigger until we removed the whole mountain range around it. Then we moved over here and did pit 2. So here's pit 2. So pit 2 is a monster in its own right. See, so that's pit 1 that was over there. This is pit 2.
Hurry up and pick up all the equipment around so he has to
No, don't.
Yeah.
Stop it. Don't do that. Oh, yeah. There's, so if we don't bring baggers in here to do that upper bench line all the way around, if we don't bring baggers in here, this project could take us 3,000 to 4,000 hours. If we don't bring baggers in. And that's assuming the game can even handle that much deformation. Right? So that's why this got filled in, because we could go deeper, but we're trying to keep to the same height benches going down, like you'd seen in a normal mine. Right? So yeah, but this whole series, if you're watching on Twitch or TikTok, this whole series is on my YouTube channel. We've never dug on this save off stream. Everything's been done on stream. So all 1,000 hours is on stream in a playlist. You can watch this from the very, 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 very beginning. I don't think any of them have gotten deleted or removed or anything like that. So all there. And I want to say out of the 60,000 haul trucks that were used, maybe 20,000 of them were done with baggers. So a lot of hours in trucks. Amazing amount of time people put into this save.
Yeah,
it is absolutely crazy the amount of hours people put in the community, and everybody coming in and putting in hours and playing, hanging out, having fun, and just moving dirt, Noob question. Let's see. Is it more effective to just buy concrete parts from the store or to build them yourself? Depends on if you need them in a hurry. It also depends on what you're trying to achieve with your your playthrough, right? If you're trying to do like a survival, I have to build everything, you know, gameplay, you know, whatever. But concrete's not too hard to make, but you do have to get deep enough in to get, you know, solid rock. So you can make crushed rock. So is this channel making you money? Or you don't have? No, I have a full-time job. I have to have a job. This channel doesn't make. I wish it made that much money. I wish. Like I'm lucky. I'm thankful I can work from home, and right now I'm actually doing schooling for my work, but I don't. Yeah. But no, I do have to have other income means, right? So. Oh no, I just, yeah. It's been a long, we play this a lot, but it's, when you have 16 players and you've been doing it for a long time, it adds up quick. The game goes pretty fast. Like I when I'm really busy and I'm pushing hard, I'll be working. So I generally work nights. So I'll stream from about 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 5 to 8. And then I'll take a little bit of break, spend some time with my wife, have some food, dinner, you know. And then I'll go to work, come home, get a couple hours of sleep, wake up, do it all over again. I take about 2 days off a week. What's up, Big? Dude's going, man. I've always been fan funded, so I don't take sponsorship deals that are not lucrative to, you know, making decent money. I'm not gonna pour myself out for $100 and then annoy you guys. So, yeah, that's why, you know, much appreciated to all those guys out there dropping big gifteds and stuff like that and membering up and things like that, right? So I've been a little slacking lately on my channel. I won't lie or deny it at all. I've been a little slacking. I've been really busy with schooling and stuff like that, and because I have a lot of training I have to do for work and stuff. So I've been real busy, and it's just been it's been a long, you know, last couple months. So. For solid rock, it varies on depth. If you go right into a side of a mountain, that'll be the fastest way to reach solid rock. So, and it also depends on the map you're playing on versus old versus new. Yeah, back in the old days, I mean, if I'm just being honest and transparent, with my type of channel, I make around $500, about $500 to $600 a month from ads. The streams don't pay shit. And you don't get very many views on some like channel my size. We'll maybe get like 2,000 or 3,000 views. It's on a stream like this. That's, you know, you're looking like $20, right? So it's just enough to pay for like the things we have to use for like copyrighted music or things like that, right? So, but y'all crazy beasts out there dropping like, you know, hundreds of gifteds a month is insane, right? Like that's crazy. When you guys pop off, that's like nuts, dude. Been very blessed and fortunate. This community's been extremely amazing and supportive, not just me, but other communities, and it's a great thing to see, so. Hell yeah, dude. Get your doctor's appointment, man. Hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully your boob job turns out well. Like I was saying, we got a lot of projects going on right now. A lot of video projects though, so not a lot of live stream projects. That's, you know, like I was telling my wife, and I was telling Grumpy and the guys, I was like, you know, a lot of people are like, dude, Split, I don't know what to do with like 15 to 20, 30 hours of my week now that you're not streaming. Like, what the hell's going on, bro? I'm like, I know, just give me a second. Or more. Sometimes I try to stream about 30 hours a week. And some weeks I'll do a lot more, depending on my workload and the other things I have to do for the week. So, but yeah, been real busy also, man. Ooh, put some pic. Yeah, dude, definitely, man. What are you doing, Grumpy?
Yeah, I got too high too. I need to come up and knock it down. A little too steep.
We won't need a roller today or tomorrow. We're just still cutting ground in. Like I said, we'll be bringing people in next week for sure. Gonna try to cut a new path up so we can push this to the side. Come on, little buddy, you can do it.
Come on.
No. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Just had to stop prairie dogging it and just go for it, you know? Give it that little bit of encouragement. Huh?
Yeah, I gotta go over here being stubborn.
Probably because I was pushing against you and you were pushing against me right there.
And push.
Sometimes they say not to push, but sometimes you gotta push a little bit, you know? Grunting power helps sometimes. In your recent vids and streams sound like you refreshed from streaming out of war all the time. Yeah, man. Gaming is something that's supposed to be fun, and sometimes you lose track of that and you try to push a little too hard and do things and stuff like that, right? So I'm trying to make sure that I keep gaming fun, because if it's not fun, then I'm not having a good time doing it. And if I'm having a good time doing it, like I've always told you guys, then you shouldn't be doing it streaming and stuff like that, because you'll just pass that off onto other people, and that's just no fun for nobody, right? So my main thing right now is I want to get back to being a little bit more creative, like I was, and I feel like I spend too much time streaming and not really gaming anymore, right? So yeah, belly scrapers would be nice. I'm waiting for those too, man. It would be nice. And I just want to play some other games, right? So sometimes when I'm just chilling and I just want to throw some Pantera on and play a game and record it and just blab to myself and no edit. Just throw it up on YouTube for you guys. That is so not me. I generally do not like making that type of content, but who am I to decide what you guys like to watch, really, right? So I figured, why not? Time to play some more games, get some more recordings out there. Any of you guys like the Drain Sim videos? Okay if you don't. It's all right. It's all right if you say it's not out of war, it's shit. Don't care.
I enjoyed them, but then I enjoyed the game too.
Yeah. So is this an open server you guys help on? Generally, yes, but not today, no. Today's opening day of the new season for the mine, and we're just kind of getting in, just chilling, just chatting with people. seeing what up. But soon, yes. So join my Discord and put you guys in playing soon. So is there an ore-based depth too? Is there a way to tell your depth? Yeah, by your GPS. You see the height on my GPS thing there? It'll kind of tell you your XY coordination. So like if I'm here and then I jump down the bottom of that hole and I have my GPS on, it'll tell you, you know, roughly your depth in, was it meters? No, centimeters. Centimeters. There you go. Yeah, exactly. People don't want to watch people that are depressed about gaming. 100%. Right? And I felt like I was starting to get that way, and you guys will notice it in my tone of voice. I'll sound like I'm more angry or bitter. But I'm really not. I don't try to come off that way, but it's just easy to become jaded really fast when you do the same thing over and over and over again. Right? So trying to break that trend by playing other games and just actually forcing myself to do it. Because I do have my autistic side of me says to beat something to death. Right, like a video game. Play it and 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 play it. Master it, play it. But that's not fun. Right? It's fun for a little while. You can lie to yourself and say it's fun, but it's not fun. Right? And the same thing can happen with content, being a content creator. So balancing being a gamer and a content creator is a very difficult thing for me. So, you know, I honestly don't have a per se type of games that I really like or dislike. It just doesn't hit me at that moment for what I need, right? Like right now I'm into playing Sand, right? Raiders of Sophie. I've been playing that a lot off stream. Sometimes I just want to play a game for me, you know what I mean? And as you guys have seen, I'll play something else and it'll be like 2 viewers. I play Out of War, 150 plus, across all platforms, maybe 200 plus, you know. So sometimes it's nice just to tune the game, tune out being a host and a creator and an entertainer and just play a game for yourself, right? So sometimes you have to draw that line on where you do that, right? Ever played Enshrouded? No. I know. I don't believe I have it. I think I do. I don't know. People send me all kinds of games and I'm just like... Drain Sim just didn't get your attention? It's all fine, man. I understand. Now, those are all scheduled up. I've been done with Drain Sim now for like a couple weeks. So those are just coming out every Monday. And I gotta pick a new series to do to replace that on Mondays, and then another one to pick out for like Wednesdays. Still, because I got my Out of War series that will be coming out, and then I have my streams, so there'll be plenty of content flooding through. We generally tend to play a lot of survival games as a community. So The Forest, Sons of the Forest, like we just got done playing the new update for RuneScape. So we do generally tend to gravitate around survival RPGs. Like Windrose, what's the other one called with the bugs?
Oh, Grounded?
Yeah, Grounded. So yeah, we just stack and pack those. So that's kind of what we've been doing like this last week and a half, 2 weeks. I didn't get into Green Hell because it just seemed like it was just unnecessary amount of... I don't like the survivals that go into you need to do X, Y, and Z just to make a bandage. And then it's like, oh, but I got a scrape on my left testicle, so I need a left testicle bandage, but I can only get that from the Green Leprechaun. And if I don't kill the Green Leprechaun at nighttime, then my left testicle is going to fall off. And then if my left testicle is going to fall off, then my right toe is going to fall off. And if I don't have a left bandage for my right toe, for somehow it works that way, because the devs are dumb, I don't like too many extra steps for no reason, right? It's just, so that's why I kind of stayed away from Scum and Green Hell and things like that, right? What exact conversation did I come into? Nothing. Damn, that save stuttered, bro. Oh, that save stuttered. That's fair. Yeah, you know what I mean? So if they go too crazy on the steps, then I try to not really gravitate towards them. I like the more simpler. I'm a simple man. Did you ever try Space Engineers? Actually, that's high on my priority list as a video series. Is Space Engineers 2, because they just came out with that new update the other day, which had a little bit better of a campaign start. So I figured, you know, I've never played it. I've always waited. That I might be something I might want to dabble into without a whole bunch of 10,000 hour Andy Space Engineer players watching, right, live. So I figured it might be something for me to dabble in, and you guys get a laugh out of me thinking, yeah. Watching me noob it up. Yeah, it got a huge big update here, didn't it? On the 6th, with the 6th, I think? Like that. We were literally just checking it out before stream, so yeah.
Yeah, basically all the extra blocks and a lot of the other automation.
Come on, compensate, get it over there. Get that number over there. Come on. Dig it down. Let's go. Let's see, right back into the center. Let's walk it in. Little bumpy, that's alright, but when you roll it, it'll be good. We're a little high over here anyway, so. Yeah, wheels, hinges, the new survival starter. That kind of piqued my interest, so I think I might do something on that. I might put, oh, and I know this is going to drive people crazy. I might put, God, I already forgot the name of the game. Motortown on the back burner for, Space Engineers 2. Because I can only pick so many games, right? So, I like to do it one time. So, I mean, or also I'll just get like scatterbrained and I'll forget how to play one before I even finish the other one, right? So.
No problem. I was trying to play Space Engineers. I couldn't with keys.
Yeah, so on my top list right now, it's Motortown, Space Engineers 2, campaign, survival. I know I'm gonna say this, and I know you guys are probably gonna want to punch me. GMS playthrough and multiple Out of War series. So that's my current list of what I've been rolling around in my noggin. So. And I'm waiting for the new lawn mowing sim to come out too as well, so I want to play that one. Because this one, the demo didn't make me nauseous, so like the first one was like, made me want to puke. The new Subnautica update wasn't really anything crazy, so I was going to jump back in that. Then I was like, nah, I need to get back into some Out of War. Or else you guys are going to send a search party out for me and start making up all kinds of crazy nonsense.
I don't think the new Subnautica had any really new content, I think.
Personally, you're looking forward to Metal Gear Solid? I haven't played one of those games in a hot minute, man. I know I'll be playing the new GTA. I know that. I wasn't going to, but Shane's forcing me to, so. As you guys can see today with the donation. I mean, now the Subnautica 2's been out, graphically, I think they did a great job. I think they did a good job on all that kind of stuff. I can understand the whole debate whether it should have been put out or it shouldn't have been put out. The game needed more content off the rip. I do understand why they were the people that were, you know, supposedly the bad guys. I do kind of understand why they said it wasn't ready. There wasn't enough content to really be like, oh, hell yeah, right? Like, it just felt like every other EA game where now I'm waiting 6 months for the next content patch. Same thing with all the other lines we were just talking about earlier today. Right? Like,
I would agree with you, except they found out the guy literally had ChatGPT messages. He was trying to get out of the contract.
well, yeah, but he did. The other reasons that he did have that were good, besides his shadiness, made sense, right? Like, because it's all the stuff that us gamers absolutely hate about early access games. It's what he was trying to say, but he had so much snaky everything else that it made his actual argument that was valid stupid.
Well, I think if he wasn't trying to get out of paying the money, he wouldn't have cared what we thought about how much content it had.
Like, the whole new business model for every early access game is this. We're going to give you 25% of the content at launch and then make you wait 4 years to get the rest. In that period of time, you've lost interest in the game completely. The hype is gone. They've got their sales, and then everything after that is subpar. Almost every early access game kind of follows that trend. They make a huge boatload of money if they're successful, and then they trickle feed you content. Yeah, it's not a valid excuse anymore. It's just a way to get into your pockets early without giving you the full content, and then if they make money, then they're like, okay, now we got to fulfill it, and if we don't make enough money, we can really just kind of give you subpar content. It's kind of BS.
Yeah, but us crack addicts will keep buying it anyway.
Yeah, like we've been saying, it's kind of like the theme of today. Us crackies will keep buying it, you know, because we're addicts, dude. We're always looking for that next fix. We have 400 games on our library, and we can't ever find one to play throughout the day. Right? Damn junkies. That is the theme of today, right? Seems to be. I think we're all having gamer depression. Gamer depression is you have all those games and you don't know what to play. So you always just end up resorting right back to the same old game.
And part of the problem is the whole early access thing. It's okay. This game, like Satisfactory. I've never finished the game, and I'm not likely to because I don't want to go back through and play all.
I agree.
The stuff I've already played, like I've already played 3 or 4.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that on Satisfactory completely. It's like, dude, I don't want to grind up the... do you know how many damn resources I've sent at that stupid thing after every damn patch and damn freaking bullshit?
And I think it's the same with a lot of these games. The same mentality. Yeah. Is the new content going to be that great that I really care to play it?
Yeah, nah. Also, too, you have like a learning curve when you play games. Especially if they have a weird control scheme, and then all of a sudden you take 6 months off, and then all of a sudden they throw you into a new thing, and you're like, well, I'm a noob and I can't fight and I'm dying all the time, and because, well, I don't have the chops that I had to get to this point. That was always my problem with Valheim, right? Is the updates took so long, they made so much money, but then we're gonna take our time, guys, to get it right. And then it still came out brokey and jank. It's like, dude, you guys made like $50 million. You added twice the time it takes you to build what you were already going to build with like a super small man team. And then you still put out garbage. Not like garbage, but you know what I mean, right? It's not, it should have been not as bad as what it was, or more impact. They could have done more with that much money, right? Like, damn. Like, that's just one game, though. Lots are like that, sadly. And I think that's the problem with EA games is, you know, it just seems to be more and more and more of that feeling that we're getting. I could be completely wrong. That's just my shitty opinion, right? But that's how I feel about a lot of these games nowadays. I want to love them. I want to enjoy them, but it just seems like they're just very at face value. Like, one game that I was really happy with was Hogwarts Legacy. That one was like, that one slapped pretty hard.
That was a good game.
Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy, like, that was one that I played that was like, damn, this thing's a banger, bro. There's also been a lot of other games that I've played that are like that too, but those aren't early access games. Those are, you know, $80 titles. There were still things that we wish we had with Hogwarts Legacy, but, you know. Yeah, the dirt remerge after is, like I said, they've done something to it to make it remerge so far behind the push pile. That's not what the dozer update was. So I don't know why they went back and messed with the dozer again after they already did an update to fix it. It's not like horrible, but it definitely feels more jank than it ever had after this update, after the big update, right? Yeah, that's Raven, that's the problem that everyone's having with the loader right now too. And the excavator is it does that. They all do it. They all push this weird pile way away from the bucket or the blade, and it just just feels like poop. And people are just not happy with it, right? So that's that main problem that people are talking about. It just don't feel good. Nothing. I mean, really nothing you can do about it right now. It's just part of the way that the game is handling. That's what we're talking about, is the scooping issue, where it seems like it's just always constantly spraying material out everywhere. The excavators and the loaders both have that problem right now on beta, in multiplayer and in single player.
Best thing to do is make a bug report.
Yeah, best thing to do. Yes, best thing to do is make a bug report and state your opinion on how you think it's broken and not a fan of it. And that's the best thing you can do is make the report. And the more reports they get of people saying it's broken or it doesn't feel right anymore, the more that they have to look at it, right? Going on the Discord, complaining and crying about it's not going to get you anywhere. I mean, you can literally read what one of the developers said today. People overwhelmingly love this update. We have more people that love this update than hate it. So make sure you guys put your reports in if something's janky, right? So I don't know if that's a true statement or not. I hope it's not, or it's just people kissing the dev's ass. But there's definitely things that are wrong by all means. The economy's still jacked. Obviously the excavator and the loaders need work. The dozers feel weird now again. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. Sorry, Grumpy, let me make this ramp back here for you again there, buddy. Oh, what is that right there? Will not let me move up that. Oh, something like really rigid right there. Pee-wee.
It's steep back there.
Yeah, that's all we can do is hope, you know, is everybody needs to make sure they do proper bug reporting and stuff like that. Remember, like I said, I always say it, guy, make sure you guys are constructive instead of destructive. You know, don't just send a message that says this stuff sucks, fix it, you guys are horrible. It's not going to get you anywhere. Try to point out what you're having an issue with and articulate it and the best you possibly can, you know. And if enough people do good quality bug reporting, then hopefully it gets fixed while it's in beta and they don't push it live. I really hope they don't push this thing live anytime soon. I really don't. I know of at least 20 or so and like 4 or 5 content creators that'll probably just go play other games. Or maybe more than that. Now, spilling dirt is okay when you overload something. It's spilling dirt and pushing dirt before the blades and buckets are even full. That's the issue, right? So, like in the excavator, when you take a scoop and it's already moving dirt, like up against your tracks, and the bucket's not even full, and it's already spilling material back into the hole before it's even full, it's kind of meh, right? That's the stuff we're talking about, right? So I think with the dozer, the only issue really right now that I can see is it's projecting the dirt mound reform out way too far. But I mean, overall, the dozer's not the main thing that needs to be addressed. It's that damn loader and excavator. Only requirements are make sure you join my Discord and be 18 plus. And when my wife, you'll see like an @everybody on the days that we're doing a multiplayer session. And she will say something like, DM me if you were interested in playing. Start time is like 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. That'd be your chance to hit her up and let her know. If you've never played with us, she'll have to talk to you first before you get in to play with us. You're not required to talk on stream or anything like that if you just want to hang out, but you are required to at least just chat with her and answer just like 2 or 3 questions, right? So that's about it. Nothing crazy. It's pretty much, you know, what year were you born? Pretty much we need a verbal confirmation of your age. That's it. You don't gotta show an ID or anything like that. Nothing like that, you know? So that way it's a liability thing. When you're on my stream, I can then have evidence to say, you know, nope, this person said that they were this, they lied to us, we're not held responsible, etc., etc., etc. And we do keep a log of all of that stuff. So that's all it is, really. Other than that, come on in, hang out, chill. Talk about dirt and dirt accessories, you know? Is this map able to download off of your Discord? This one, no. Well, earlier versions of this map, yes. Where we did Pit 1 and Pit 2, but I have not updated this map To date, no. You could find the mine rescue after we did pit 2 before we started this massive expansion. And brown sauce, yes, brown sauce, yes.
I don't know if it's brown sauce.
What you talking about down there?
Because we haven't had a good brown sauce debate in a while.
I know. I haven't had that brown sauce debate in a hot minute. Yep. True. That is true. Yeah, try to skim some dirt. Just clean up a little pile. You'll end up with a bigger mess than you started with.
It's bad. It's bad.
Do we double bench? Typically, we generally just run one bench at a time. But once we get deeper down into pit, sometimes we'll run two. We try to focus all people in one task at a time, so we're not just chaotic all over the place. When we do run the big, have everybody in. Hey, take it easy, Big. Take it easy, Big. This heat wrecked you today, huh? Yeah, it's been pretty hot for a lot of you guys over there, man. We have been having a beautiful summer, man. We've been in like the mid 70s. Whew. Nice. Beautiful here. Beautiful. Brown sauce does not go on fries. Sir, I would have to say you were wrong. Poutine is amazing.
That's crazy, right? Something brown sauce.
Because of the terminology, like different places around the world will call things differently things, so. Like the good old asphalt or asphalt. Look at that asphalt. That asphalt. Agree to disagree?
How dare you agree to disagree?
Have you had a good poutine? You can't say that unless you've had a good poutine. Like, and I'm talking a good poutine, not a crappy poutine. If the fries are soggy, they're doing it wrong. Just saying. If you've had poutine and the fries are soggy, they done it wrong. Or you let it sit too long before you ate it. Canadian poutine is what you want, not the ones. Yeah, no. That's a sog bottom, dude. That's like a soggy bottom. Hell no. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, well, nah, not quite. You gotta use cheese curds. That makes the difference. And you gotta extra fry those fries too, right? You gotta get them extra. You gotta put like a shell on them, man. You know what I mean? They gotta have like armor. You know, so that when you hit them with that gravy, then they have a little bit of resistance to that sogginess, right? There is an art form to making poutine, and not everybody does it right at all. So most of the fast food places butcher it, dude.
I'd double fry them fries, so it wouldn't be really good.
You're just talking about high cuts. Yeah. We weren't allowed to do anything like that when I was mining way a long time ago. Because we weren't on material that was stable enough to have anything over like a 4 foot, you know, because we were placer mine stripping. So it was scrape and drag, scrape and drag, scrape and drag, scrape and drag, fill truck, fill truck, fill truck, fill truck, fill truck, scrape, drag, scrape, drag, scrape, drag, because we were hitting bedrock, right? So, and then take off the bucket, put on the ripper shank, dig, 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 scratch as much as we can, you know, get down to that layer. Then they'd bring in after we scraped out that whole layer, then they'd bring in a dozer with a bedrock ripper, and they'd run a bedrock ripper for about 2-3 feet. And then they would pretty much just come in there and doze it all up into big piles. And then they would hit it with loaders and finish the cut. So I never really I didn't do any mining in solid rock, like above ground. Dude, that is true, Raven. That is true. I will agree. I've been watching all the videos from everybody that came over to the United States for the World Cup, and they're just like, dude, we've been lied to. America is nothing like what they tell us. What are you talking about? This is crap. I don't want to leave. Like, the food's better. Like, the titties are bigger. I'm like, damn it. I don't want to leave.
I think that's a lot there because they're afraid to all want to move here.
That's bullshit. The booty's bigger. It's like, damn it. Yeah, so we're just prepping to run the doubles, as you call it. Yeah. So we run the 8,000 excavator. So with the bench height that we run, it'll leave a little bit left over on the bottom, and the loader will come in and clean the rest of that up real quick. So we'll have a loader running, a couple loaders, and we'll have a couple 8,000 excavators running up on the high wall, and then we'll have trucks below. So that way we can up the cycle time of our truck fills. What American beer are you drinking that's weak? Budweiser and stuff? You know, like you do know they make, like, most countries have 7% stuff like that plus, right? If you're drinking like domesticated beer, yeah, it's crap. It's all crap. Yeah, and they're just seeing a really small part of. Yeah, you're right. They are seeing a small part of it, but I mean, I was born and raised in the States, and I've been to Canada, Mexico. I do miss America, man. Not gonna lie. There's a lot I miss about it.
Well, I mean, you say that, but there's a lot of these people that if you watch their channels, they've actually traveled across the United States to go to different games. Stuff. They're not
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
they're not just one. They're not just seeing the best of it either.
Yeah, no. Yeah, they've traveled everywhere, right? Yeah. A couple of those travel bloggers that went over here for the thing, they went all the way around the United States. It's crazy.
I mean, I watched some of them were down in the South, and they were like, "This is the best place. These people are amazing." I mean, it's crazy.
It depends on what you're looking for out of society. Let's just be honest. It really is. It really depends on where you live and what you're looking for and what you're used to and what I like to call it, that's not my speed, right? You go somewhere in the world, you'll automatically know if you don't fit in. That's not your speed, right? So,
I mean, I've been to Europe a couple times. Quite frankly, they're
it's not your
just
speed, right?
they don't give a crap about you, and you know they're not personal. They they don't
But
particularly
you know
treat
what's
you bad.
crazy? Bungle came here, right, to visit, right? And
Yeah.
he was shell shocked, bro. He's like, the UK just seems cold, bitter, and mean compared to Canada. He goes, everybody in Canada is like, hey, how's it going? You got a light? Got this? Everyone's, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, and he's like, in the UK, it's not like that. Everyone's piss off, leave me alone, cold, like, and I've heard that from a lot of people. So I guess it really depends on where you're at, where you live, what town you live in, or county, whatever it's called, province, wherever you live, right? It really depends on where you're at, right? Like in the world.
No.
And how small a town is versus how small a town is to how far away from it is from a big city, how close you are to a big city, all those things are factors, right? So it really depends on finding that place in the world that is your speed, right? That's your thing.
Yeah.
Everywhere has their shitholes. There's not one perfect anything out there. Anybody who says they're perfect are probably the most flawed. They have the most to hide and they're the most flawed. Well, one thing I will and have learned about Canadians is they are very, any longer than so many, hey, hi, how's it going, buddy? And you try to get into a long conversation to them, they will start bullshitting you to piss you off. Like, get you're bothering me now. It's too much. I'll give you a nicety. Now fuck off. Right? And then they turn into complete assholes. Like worse than anybody else. Worse than any other country. They're assholes. Canadians are assholes in disguise. 100% they are. Their nicety only goes so far. Right? Canadians generally want to stay out of people's business. That's why they're so nice up front real quick. But it's only lasts a little bit. Right? One thing I've noticed is, for me, Americans seem a little bit more, they'll put up with you a lot longer, I think, than a Canadian would. A Canadian will easily just turn offensive quickly, right, towards anything, right? Especially French Canadians. Holy crap. They'll go one to violent in like a heartbeat. Or like nothing. That's just my observations anyways, right? From my travels. Multiple personalities then? Sometimes, dude. Seriously. It feels like sometimes. If you...
I wonder if some of it is the U.S. I think maybe the U.S. doesn't care so much if you have... They tolerate the different culture better. Because I know, like, some countries you go to and, you know, if you don't at least try to speak their language, they're just rude to you.
No, I don't. It's not. No, not necessarily what I mean about culture. It's just the day-to-day exchanges that I'm talking about, right?
No, but I'm just saying in general. I think that seems to be true. Some places are very, you know, if you don't try to speak our language, then like I know French are very bad.
Yeah, French are, I will say that French are very, how dare you not learn our language, right? I will, because you see that in Canadian Parliament all the time, right? Like they do that a lot. No, I don't know. I'm talking about like it's the day-to-day exchange when you see somebody or a neighbor. A Canadian will be very cordial across the fence for a very short period of time, where an American will sit there and talk to you. And I feel anyways in the region of the world that I live, which is a very short distance across the border. We're talking less than 100 miles, right? It seems like an American will generally be like, they're a little bit maybe more intrusive when it comes to like, hey, it seems like you're having a bad day, man. Do you need help with something? But they'll actually help you. Versus over here in Canada, they'll talk to you about it, but they really don't give a shit. And they won't help you. They'll just, oh, I got something to do today. Fuck off.
Right? Like, they placate you.
Yeah, they placate you a little bit. And then you're sitting there left going, well, did I say too much? Was I too pushy? Did I reveal too much? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's just, like I said, that's just me and what I've encountered, right? So that could be completely different wherever you are, wherever you're at, right? I'm pretty.
Doesn't mean everybody's this way.
No, exactly. That doesn't mean everybody's like that, or that's a whole country's, way, or any means. So don't get me twisted like that. That's just what I've experienced as a average, I would say. Like, I'm pretty, like, I generally don't say a lot in public, but I will speak when people speak to me or interact with me. But generally, most people will come up to me and interact with me when I didn't even want to have interaction, right? I'm completely just minding my own business, and all of a sudden it's like, bro, I've known you for 20 years, and I'm like, I have no clue who the hell this guy is, dude. Why in the hell is this going on?
If he's trying to smell me on the butt.
No, it's just, no, it happens all the time. Dopey's like, she's like, I don't know what it is about you. It's just, people will gravitate towards you no matter what. No, you could be doing nothing. You could be picking your nose and then make 5 friends. She's like, I don't get it. She's like, I just don't understand. She's like, I really just wish you wouldn't talk to random people so often. Honestly, I know this seems weird, but I am actually a very introverted person. I know, right? I get it, guys. It's taken a lot for me in my life to get to the point where I'm at, where I'm like, yeah, screw it. You know what I've really figured out, though, in life? I don't care who you are, how tough you think you are. I will give you a hug, and I will break you instantly. Right? Like, no, it don't matter. No, I don't want to. Yeah, get that hug. Bring it in there, buddy. Right? Like, Or I can turn it on and be like a drill sergeant. Either way. It don't matter. Depends on what the mood requires, right? What the situation. Yeah, but generally, I generally like to be quiet in public and not converse and stuff like that. But you know, I don't know. W's like you just have that that thing. I don't know why. Came out of the shower and I just shaved my head and my face, and she said I looked like a fatter Jeff Ross, and I was like, God damn it. Damn it. Why intellectism demands attention? No, that's where my autism gets the worst sometimes is public anything. Speaking, anything like that. I can actually hit it can give me anxiety attacks. But I've learned to cope with that over the years and stuff like that, and got over, you know, that shit. Generally, a place you don't want your autism to flare up is in situations where there's a lot of people, right? Like, so no speeches in the near future. I've had to give quite a few recently just because of my work, and yeah, like I need to go change and take a shower afterwards. Yeah, we've been dozing for like 5 hours. Hopefully you guys have all had fun today watching, hanging out, shooting the shit, talking about random stuff that probably doesn't matter. I appreciate you guys all being here today though, and hanging out. Plenty more coming up with the mine rescue MPs and stuff like that, dudes.
Yeah, quite a bit dozed today, really.
Yeah, got a nice little foothold into the to this hillside. We'll go a little faster. Jump in tomorrow and brush out some more bench clearing, and maybe bring a couple more homies in tomorrow since the server seems like it's running okay. I mean, yeah, a loader. I mean, loaders are the easiest way to get material moved, like with a single piece of equipment in the game, right? So definitely upgrading your loader to get a little bit bigger of a loader, and ways to move the material out, depending on if you're If you're going to invest into hoppers and belt lines is another really good way to get stuff out of your mine. But if you're trying to haul it to town, you definitely want to get yourself a pet worth or something like that, right? So other than that, keep it simple, keep it small. Don't go loaning out like crazy. Keep the grind going, et cetera, right? Dude, there's still like 30 people watching. Is that what you're saying?
I think 77 on YouTube.
Damn, boys. Yeah, the dozer definitely got some tweaks. Still only 71 or still? Yeah, that's awesome, man. Good to see people. It seems like there's been a lot of people waiting to. Obviously, I know that because I've seen your DMs. Holy crap! Yo, have not been purposely ignoring them. I understand. Begging me to play, it's not going to get me to play it faster. Seems like the deletion's up a little bit more, Grumpy. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just adding. It's just adding to the pile and then chomping through it and then not adding it anywhere, right? Is all I'm witnessing. So it seems like they did up the amount of deletion. I don't think they intended to do it, but it's definitely noticeable.
It seems like it depends on if you have stuff in front of it too.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you're dropping off an edge, it seems like it's really deep. If you have stuff in front of you, it seems like it's adding to you. I don't know. Not sure.
Could just be going dozer blind today.
I got a big pile of poop over here.
Let me take a look here real quick. Let me take a look. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Damn, you guys have hit the like button 126 times. Is that what that's telling me?
Probably not. I guess I could like it too. There you go.
152 times you guys hit the like button. Damn, boys. Thank you. Appreciate you. A lot of new subscribers stuff like that today. Welcome, guys. If I missed any of your chats, it's because I'm a horrible streamer. And I'll try to do a better job tomorrow.
You won't. You'll try.
I won't, but I'll try. I'll try, but I won't. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'll try, but I won't. But I'll try. Yeah. Just gotta put my sunglasses on and forget the world exists. Okay, Grumpy, I had something last night that was pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You gonna put me in or?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, yeah. I finally had some of that peanut butter whiskey that you guys all keep talking about.
Yeah, it's pretty good enough.
So what brand did you have?
I have, let's see what it is. I got some right here. Mine's called Old Smoky. So,
Yeah, that's the brand I had. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. The only thing is I didn't get the peanut butter flavor. All I got is like a creamy flavor. I didn't really get a peanut butter taste though. Now Dopey says that she tastes peanut butter.
Yeah. I taste peanut butter. It's not super strong, but it's there.
I think you catch a really good percentage of the comments. I tried. It really depends on if a lot of big, giant, like almost like a paragraph gets put in the chat, like multiple paragraphs get put in the chat. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard to get those ones because people type in novels, but it kind of slows the flow down of the chat a little bit, but it's also a little harder to read out the whole sentence and then keep playing the game that you're playing. So it's not that I'm skipping those on purpose or anything like that, but it tends to, you know, lurking it up.
And the thing I've noticed you do a lot too is you'll read them, but you will combine it with somebody else's question.
Yes.
So
It's comment merging is what that is. Yeah. It's so I'll merge somebody else's comment later, and I'll merge a couple of them together, then I'll answer them. Right, so I'll block them up mentally in my head, and then I'll be like, okay, now it's time to unload that little nugget. You know? Like, all right, 5 people talked about a blue dog. All right, 10 minutes later, all right, we're talking about that blue dog now. But the only problem with that is sometimes the downfall could be you already lost that person talking about the blue dog, because they're like, this asshole didn't read my comment about the blue dog. Right, so...
Yeah.
You know, so that is the downside to that, but people have to be a little understanding that, you know, someone like myself does like to read all my chat, most of it, like high 80% of it, unless it's repeating chats, then you kind of have to kind of skip a bunch of the repeats. But, yeah. Or if it's a subject you've already talked about, or already answered the question a billion times, then I just let chat answer that question. Right, I just have to be okay with people either liking that outcome or not liking that outcome. It's all an odds game, right? So I think, you know, from watching bigger content creators that I'll say it, good viewers will understand the concept of streaming and understand and not be offended by if your comment doesn't get read and chat reads it and answers you, right? So I think good viewers, and yes, there is good viewers, and yes, there is bad viewers. So all you can do is hope, and all you can do is try to retain people's attention and entertain them, right? At the end of the day, that's all it really is. And you know, you're not gonna catch them all, and you're not gonna, yeah, then that's okay. Completely okay. Yeah, chat needs to help, so that way it's like, well, chat needs to be able to make sure that they attack the rage baiters before I do. That's chat's job for me, to be honest. Because you guys know I love to go after rage baiters. You know I love going full stupid. You guys know I do. Oh, I love it. I love it. And it's your guys' job to go after the rage baiters before I do. We're currently not taking people at the moment, but that doesn't mean that we won't in the future. So make sure you join up on my Discord, and we will go through all that type of stuff when we are opening up the session for more people. So for the next couple days, we won't be opening up the session to everybody, but in the past, we do generally play with a lot of people, so we like to pack this thing.
It'll probably be what, next week?
Yeah, probably next.
Later, but
yeah, we'll be bringing in some core players, possibly tomorrow, that have played with us and that know how to run certain pieces really well, and we'll be bringing in a couple of them. Today was just opening day. It's annoying as hell to play with me because I'm constantly reading chat. So it's, people are like, Split doesn't let anybody talk and it's no fun to play with them and they're just assholes. And it's like, well, dude, I got like anywhere between 150 to 200 people watching, and it is annoying to play with me. And I always apologize to everybody after stream, and you know, sorry if I felt like I was just talking too much, but that's my job.
It's not bad. People just need to learn the proper times to butt in.
No, exactly.
It's not that hard, honestly. It's not that hard.
Like I tell everybody that comes in before stream, if I'm rambling about the same effing thing over and over again, I'm just filling airspace. Okay, you need to learn that by playing with content creators. You need to learn when to interject properly. It's just etiquette as somebody playing with a content creator, right? Like, I'm just filling dead airspace, right? So,
And then, you know, and hopefully you can interject something that, you know, brings up a subject that's interesting. And
yeah,
you know,
exactly. Exactly. But if all you're talking about is queefs and farts, and nobody wants to hear about queefs and farts, then, well, I'm going to talk over you.
Yeah.
Before chat eats you alive, and I have to protect you.
We need to talk about poop chat. So.
Yeah. It all depends on if chat likes you or not. What's up? Speaking of a queef, there he is right there. What's up, King?
Yeah, it takes a while for chat to like you. So.
Yeah, it does take a while for chat to like people sometimes around here.
Well, I continue.
You just got home from work. Where are you working at, dude? You got a job? What you doing? Clean up at the strip club, homie? He's like, dude, this guy just came in. They called him a queef. Right off the hop. What the hell? Hey, listen, it's later at night. Okay. We're gonna McDonald's, dude? Good for you, man. Good for you, bro. Get that paycheck, dude. Dude, I'll be flat honest. If I wasn't making enough doing YouTube, I'd be going to work at McDonald's, dude, at night in the days. So thankfully, you guys support me just enough to I don't have to do that. That's why I'll eternally love you guys. Right? I'm like, I don't want to get that second job, boys. I mean, usually when you start talking about farts, it does. It's crazy. We start talking about farts and things like that. People are just like, oh, best content ever. I'm talking about like serious, like world first breaking news, and people are like, boring, dumb. Talk about a fart, extra 20 viewers. Guaranteed. The weirdest thing ever. It went up too. Keep talking about farts.
There you go. And for those of you who don't know what poop, there's a big debate on you're being punished and whether they can figure out if it was you or not if you froze poop in a sock and they poop.
There's a whole long story that goes behind that that we don't have time to get into today.
Tune in for another episode.
The next time on Dragon Ball Z.
The Poop Chuck Chronicles.
Poop Chuck Chronicles. I mean, you can only talk about excavators and dozers for so long. Eventually, you gotta talk about other things. Now, generally, I try to keep the first couple hours of my stream. I try to keep the first couple hours of my streams, if you guys are new that are watching, to the game and game-orientated questions and things like that. And then it's just, you know, whatever a bunch of us degenerates want to talk about after that. So,
But that doesn't mean you can't.
yeah, it doesn't mean that you can't ask questions. Always feel free to ask questions if you guys are having any, and if you guys need any help or anything like that, right? So.
The Discord is a great place to get some help if you need something to do. People are very helpful over there.
Yeah. You guys need any help? You have any questions? Need someone to come in and help you on your save? Hit my Discord up, dudes. Man, I haven't eaten dinner yet. I am way past my dinner time. I haven't even checked my blood sugar. I haven't done nothing, dude. I'm being a bad split. Dude, I got 3 bottles of water and I haven't drinking one today. Man, you guys, dude, I was supposed to drink all that. Do you know how much I've literally had to drink today? I was supposed to drink milliliters of these. Can't see, it's too dark in my office in here. Damn it. Whatever one of those largemouth Gatorade bottles is, I was supposed to drink 3 of those in water today. But like, I was supposed to drink like freaking, I literally had like a half of one of those Kirkland sparkling waters today, and that's in like 2 cups of coffee. That's it. Oh, you just started here recently, man. Well, congratulations, dude. Oh yeah, man. Bro, I got to go to HR training here soon. Hey, John, dude, thank you much for that follow, bud. I got HR training in a couple weeks.
Tell you what, I can work into a good career. I've got a cousin who's manages like 3 or 4 McDonald's in this area for a corporation.
Yeah, it just depends on how much you want to hustle, man. Yeah.
Yep. She's kind of their troubleshooter. She goes in and manages the place and gets it back on its feet and trains people up and moves on to the next one. And
don't mind me. What map is this? This is Iron Mountain Pit with about 1,000+ hours and like 14,000 something man hours. Crazy. That's crazy. I gotta be careful. I'm not taking into the bench up here, so we gotta tier this out. I might be a little up on the high side up here. Just keep pushing this out today over to the other side over there. We actually filled in the super pit with water so we can focus on the upper rim so we can expand the super pit. Oh, autosave, dude. Oh, time for some water. You guys remember about a year and a half ago, I was always drinking water, nonstop, constantly going to the bathroom. Now I can barely drink any water or any fluids at all. That's goddamn diabetes. Got that diabetes, Cletus.
well, you choose not to. You don't crave it like you were.
So I forget to do it is what it is, right? I don't, my body's not telling me to drink water all the time. I just don't do it, and I just forget to do it. I actually had to go to the hospital about a month and a half back because I was too dehydrated. Like, dumbass. Way to go, dummy. Well, it's, you know, sometimes you gotta step up and you gotta do things you gotta do in life, brother, you know, and if that means going to get a job to help the fams out, that means what you gotta do, you know. Good for you though, King. It's good for you, man. Builds character, allows you to buy things for yourself. You know what I mean? It allows you to provide a lot of things in life that a lot of people really need to learn. I wish a lot more people would have the gumption to get up and actually try to do that and get it out of there. You know, it's, you know, a lot of people are just unwilling to do that nowadays. So stick with it, dude. Even if it's hard or it gets hard or annoying or you're pissed off at somebody, you want to punch someone, don't do it. Go outside and punch a trash can. Keep that job. Keep working. Keep hustling, dude. Get as many hours in as you can. Just get better at it and better at it and better at it.
But at some point in your life, you won't have your family to fall back on, so you need to start
That's
developing
true.
those skills.
That's true. Oh,
I'll tell you what,
we don't
those
have no
first
Jimmy
paycheck will
John's.
make you feel good.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Especially if you're not used to having a job, then all of a sudden you get a paycheck and you're like, say what? I can buy something? Shit. If you need to run to the freezer and scream. Yeah, I've been there, dude. Been there too, man. I think a lot of us have. The deep freezer is a great place to fart and scream. If you're mad at somebody, you go in there and fart, especially if you know they have to go in there and get something, because the fart stays and it's nice and crisp. So when they walk in, it's like a frigid crop dust from hell, dude. It just lingers in one spot and it doesn't move. So, whoo, you can get someone good. You walk into a deep freezer like that, that's a strategic fart strike right there. What you do is somebody tells you to go get something, you walk out and then you forget it and you walk away and you go do something else. That means they have to go in the freezer to get it, and you already laid the trap. And it was a crap. And they now have to taste it. If you've worked in the fast food industry or kitchen, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't deny it. You know. Oh, sky boogers are just insane right now. Ooh, and it's getting darker.
Oh yeah, Tom's there.
Sky boogers from hell right now. Woo wee. It's one of the most evil traps I've ever heard. Yeah, man. You don't want to mess with the frozen fart. It is chaos.
My brother got me mad one time, and I just run back from football practice, and I took my socks off and I stuffed them in his pillowcase. He couldn't figure out what I was thinking so bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nasty. If anybody can tell what my favorite thing to do in Out of War is, dozer. You didn't say anything bad, King. Now we're relaxing on the we're not like going full PG or anything, you know, full R rated or anything like that, but we're not going to be ripping down on people anymore about, like, you know, cursing. But if you're excessively dropping it or you're saying things that are breaking TOS, then we have to do it. But it's I don't have any sponsors to worry about. I don't have any games that are, you know, I'm a figurehead of or anything like that. So I don't need to be as, you know, and YouTube's also kind of in a way said that we're not looking at your channel because we've seen that you've been under attack for so long by fraudulent people and people trying to attack you and your community, that we pretty much are going to give you a free pass for a while. So keep it safe, though, is pretty much what they said. Keep it TOS and, you know, don't break TOS in a sense. But that doesn't give everybody a free pass just to willy-nilly it up, you know what I mean? So please keep it clean for the most part. A few shits and craps and things like that, we don't care, you know, stuff like that. So, but I don't have any sponsors or anything like that, so I'm not gonna worry about that stuff. Or nor do I think I'll ever get sponsors, nor, you know. Oh. Not worried about that stuff. No, yeah, we're very tame with the stuff that we talk about. I mean, we keep it bathroom humor, but we don't go into graphic detail generally, like a lot of bigger content creators have been doing recently, and getting no problems with it at all. And it's kind of a myth. It's not, for me, it wasn't that I was worried about anything like that. It was the fact that we were being spam reported by haters over every little thing and every little thing that I was saying, and they were doing it on like hundreds of accounts, trying to get me banned, right? So that's the only reason why I cracked down and stuff like that. So, but I've had a lot of talks with YouTube, actual YouTube representatives and stuff like that, looking into my account, and they're like, yeah, we see definitely that there's a lot of people spamming you. Just salty little out of order people that want what I have or what I've built or whatever, and they're just stupid. So I don't care about that type of stuff. No longers at all. If they were gonna come do it or be better than me, they would have done it already, and you know what I mean? They've had plenty of time to do it and everything like that, right? So put up or shut up, and no one gives a crap anymore. You know? And there's the way I see it. Let's see here. How do we want to, do we have to doze? No, that's going to get knocked out. We might think about having to cut this a bench up here, Grumpy. It's getting a little tall up here. Getting a little tall.
Yeah, that other side, there's a hole right here.
Yeah, there's a hole. Doze through that, and then, I mean, I'm down with just dozing tomorrow as well, too, man. It's just got to get done. It's got to get done, man, you know?
Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying the news today.
Yeah, dude, just nice and chill, relax. I think chat was having a good time today. Just, you know, BSing about the game, answer some questions. I think there was word going around possibly of maybe a podcast, but I don't really know.
I think they got that sky bugger deletion thing put in it a bit. Still not, I mean, still allows them to form, but it seems like they don't form as easy. You're the one who were working on before?
What's Mr. Virus been doing? He's been just busy working. I really haven't talked to him too much. Just busy, dude. There's a sky booger right above your head right there, though.
No, you're not.
A big one right there.
No, you're not.
You had a big old booger
Really?
right there.
I got rid of it.
No, you didn't. I see it right there.
You're making it, but there's not one there. See it?
Mm-hmm. Nah, it's just desync.
You're desync.
You're desync. You don't know what you're talking about. I'll do what I want.
You're the host. Since you're the host, I guess I'll.
Probably a booger I left there.
There was a big spot there. I had actually been working on it.
Just climbing this dirt hill that I'm making. Sometimes it's comical, dude. It's just, you know, video games, right? Video game shenanigans. You're like just creating a dirt wall to ride on. Grubby slacking on the job? Grubby's always slacking on the job.
What?
He's over here talking crap. Screw you, King. What the hell? I'm shocked you didn't go to work at Burger King, bro. Just saying.
You heard McDonald's have better internet.
Oh, that's what it is. The gaming on his break, dude. He was slacking on the job. Look what he forgot to do. He forgot to turn the pumps on. He forgot to fill them with fuel, dude. We went out and he forgot. And look what happened.
Never had any pumps.
Everything got flooded. No, we did have pumps. They got flooded though. Because you forgot to refuel them. And now we gotta wait for the new pumps to come in.
You had to order
Yes.
special new pumps. It's going to take several thousand hours.
Several thousand hours to get here. They're specially ordered from France. They're special pumps. Yes. That's our story and we're sticking with it. At least Grumpy doesn't fall asleep in the equipment. It's true.
But you know it.
Well, he does go in pizza comas. But Damien's always the one falling asleep, dude. Like I said, I've never ever been in a gaming community where somebody literally falls asleep almost every time and every day that you're hanging out with them.
Hey, one thing, man, that guy works.
Yeah, he does. He does. Plan for season 3 is to open up all this new hillside over here. All the way up to that tree line. Open it all up and bench it all out and move this whole wall face all the way back up into the hillside. That's the plan for season 3, boys. Big boy. Big boy. Lots of work. So what we're doing is we're coming in here and stripping this off and making it, well, not difficult to manage, right? And then we got to cut and section and get the crew in, right? So we're just out here pre-stripping and marking out bench heights and Taking out Fern Gully, you know?
Yeah, we may have to run a small bench if it's
Yeah, I think there's some areas where we just need to clear the top off, and then we might need to run an excavator on there to get rid of it. It's looking like it's starting to get a little high up over here, and then there's only a couple lows that we'll be able to push into. Oh, shots fired, shots fired. He just said, I bet Dopey runs better in reverse than King does forward. Sheesh. Damn, these dozers have been ran hard today.
got 5.2 hours on it.
Yep. But I do need to get some food though, bros, and take care of some other things. So as much as I would love to keep spamming these hours in, bro, gotta make sure we keep it reined in, keep schedules going, so that way burnout doesn't happen, and we keep healthy and keep these other projects we've been talking about all day moving. So let's take a look. Let's take a look, see what we did. Yeah, we did some moving today. We did some opening. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, buddy.
Some dirt.
Yeah, we did. Oh yeah, we moved some dirt, clean up this wall face here a little bit. Clean all this up, smoothing the transition. You know, get the cut marked out up there. Get everything smoothed out. Get the rollers out. Get this back wall over here marked up. See how far this little bench pushes back. Oh, it looks like we're gonna have a good sized bench up against this hill. While we're over here. Oh, that sounded painful. Yeah, so we're gonna have to put another bench up here. So we're gonna have to put a couple more of these in as we come through this this hillside, right? So there's a couple lows, a couple highs, you know, all that good, happy. Hell yeah, you got Jacob. Nice. Thank you much for that gifted there, Squigs. Appreciate you, brother. As well as everybody else today. Much love, guys. Much love. We'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, it's not gonna be an open mind tomorrow, but we'll be back getting after it. So appreciate you guys and everybody that came in today. A lot of people coming by today. Like I said, if you guys ever have any questions, feel free to stop on in, join the Discord. If you guys want to play when we have the open session, hit us up, follow those rules. We'll hit you guys up again. Yeah, you guys know what it's all about, bros. Other than that, you guys have a great evening, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow or on Discord. So, peace out, dudes.
Bye, everybody.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash, like, let the whole world know we're building this up. While the energy grows. From the dirt to the screen, smash that subscribe button. Let's go. We are dirt nerds. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream.